All right. Good afternoon, everybody. How is everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Happy Saturday. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Give me one sec. All right, audio sounds good. Let's get them shouts out of the way. How is everybody? Good to see you guys. It's a nice, beautiful, sunny Saturday afternoon here in Japan. It's freaking hot as balls outside, too. Just 2 days ago, it was 45 degrees outside. Now it's 70 degrees again. It's 65 to 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Somebody explain to me what the crap is going on here. Who do we have out there? Thank you guys so much for joining us. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Cody Hernandez, what's up, brother? How's it going? Welcome back, man. Good to see you. It's hot. It's balls hot outside. It's hot. It's freaking hot. It's no joke, man. This upcoming summer is going to be brutal. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're going to try to make about 5 mil today. Going to try to make about 5 mil. That's today's money grind goal. And again, Cody Hernandez, good to see you, brother. It's almost midnight for you. I appreciate you sticking up, man. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Mr. Fuad, how are you, sir? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating today, bro. Don't be cheating, Streamlabs. I got my eyes on you, buddy. Burns, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. Giannis, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Vampire Spawn, what's up, man? How's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Mr. Grinds, what's up, man? Long time no see, brother. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Who else do we have out there? Ghostwolf144, thanks for joining us. I appreciate you being here. Yes, make sure you read and follow the channel rules. Very important. This is solo player only. And I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, if you're looking to play Grand Theft Auto with other players, just join a public session. Catrell, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Pennywise, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Alex L. Hefe. Sorry about that. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's get that money. Yes, sir. Time to make that money. It's not money. It's money. Remember, it's money. M-U-N-A-A-Y. Money. All right, let's do this. We are running a bit behind schedule. Had some IRL stuff to do, but we're going to get out here and start this party like right now. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Yes, put your hands up. I'm pretty sure we're running to the rapper dude in GTA today. Get on the floor. I'm pretty sure we'll find those guys today. So welcome you guys. Thanks so much for joining us today. This is a regularly scheduled live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online shenanigans. Typical weekend money grind. Going to try to make about what? 5 mil today? Let's try to make about $5 million. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody out there who's new to the channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules located in the description. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Itchy trigger fingers at the ready. And with that disclaimer out of the way, let's do this. Yeah, hashtag kick rocks. So Pennywise says, I got the podium vehicle on my first spin. Congratulations, man. Congrats on that one. Yeah, fortunately for me, I already have the podium car. I don't need any duplicates. Let's transition. Yeah, I don't need any more duplicate vehicles. No more duplicates. I'm running out of garage space again. I love winning some free cars. All right, let's do this. Okay, let's go. You guys know how we do it. First order of business is the old Cayo. That's our first $1 million for today. JT's R7, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, we got an old Cayo. From there, we've got typical business cell missions, but of course, before we start the business cell missions, we have to take care of a few things. Got to go get, first of all, we need to do some bunker research and collect money from business wall safes. Any other little nagging tasks that we should do before money grinding, that's what we'll do.
Pays attention, no one gets hurt.
Alejandro says, got Clucking Bell, No Way Out, Union Bunker. Yeah, Union Depository, Bunker, Nightclub, and Acid ready to go. Probably set up Cayo while I watch. You know what? We should probably sell some Acid again today, too. I haven't done Acid in a long time, man. Well, except for the previous live stream. We did Acid during the previous live stream. We sold Acid. So we may do that again. AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? I know how you feel. GTA 5 says, I know how you feel about garage space. That's why I have more than one account. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a second character so that I can get more. I get more garage space. So Ghost Wolf, excuse me, is asking, do you know how much work we have to do for the mansion? What kind of work are you talking about? You don't have to do any work for the mansion. You see, you can buy a mansion as long as you've got the money. Now, if you're talking about the No Way Out missions, the No Way Out heist, I should say, that comprises of 5 separate missions. And of course, you've got the excuse me, you've got the Michael DeSanta mission, which is only accessible if you own a mansion. But that's about it. There's five total missions for No Way Out, for the No Way Out heist. No Way Out is basically, it's a heist. It's like Clucking Bell. It's like the Clucking Bell farm raid. You got an introductory mission plus 4 setups, 3 or 4 setups. Well, 3 setups and a finale. So 5 total missions. And that mission is worth, the whole thing is worth $525K. Minimum. $525K. All right, let's do this. So Burns says, I used my Iron Mule and sold a hangar cargo in a full public lobby for 2.4 mil. Congrats, man. That is a good sell mission. Yeah, let me guess. You've got the missile lock-on jammer? You got the missile lock-on jammer on the Iron Mule, right? Okay, let's go. Let's do this. We got some Cayo Perico waiting on us. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Like I said, beautiful day outside. It's freaking hot as balls out there. It's hot. It's hot. It's stupid hot outside. Unseasonably hot. It's still February and it's hot outside. Gas 16, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. First order of business is Cayo Perico. Primary loot is a stack of the old cut grass and 3 stacks of cash. Excuse me, that's secondary loot. Primary loot is tequila because El Rubio is drunk. Yeah, I think after the previous event week, we're never going to see the pink diamond again. I don't think we'll ever see the pink diamond again. I'm serious. So Gas 16 says, I know I sound boring, but the auto shop is bugged again. No cars with jobs. You know, it's funny you should mention that. I still have the 2, the client job vehicles in my auto shop. I haven't seen a problem with it. I'm not sure if it's something platform specific, but I haven't had a problem with the auto shop in quite some time. So, very strange, man. Okay, here we go. So Burns says he got the pink diamond yesterday. You're lucky. I don't think I'll ever see the pink diamond again. I don't think I'll ever see it again because I got it twice in a row. So... All right, let's do this. Make that money. Remember, it's not money, it's money. Yeah, GTA 5. My auto shop seems to be okay. And it's nighttime. Thanks for the assist, Charlie. Charlie can go kick rocks. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks so much for joining us today. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's go make that money. Cayo Perico is going to be our first mill. The second mill should be Bunker. The next 2 mil will be 4 of the 5 MC businesses. And we'll figure out how to make some more money from there. Sound like a plan? Cool, cool. Let's do it. So Red Wolf says, takes at least 20 to 25 minutes for a customer car to spawn in the auto shop. Yes, I think it's 24 minutes. I could be wrong about that. It's been a while since I've done them. Usually, if I Google it right now, I think it'll say 48 minutes. I think it's once every in-game day. I think it's 48 minutes. It's been a while since I've done the auto shop client jobs, and it's only because they haven't been consistent. But usually once every 48 minutes. Hola. Hola. That's what he said. So Burns says he's scoping out his Cayo now. Nice. Gas 16 says, bunch of gold and paintings, but tequila on both accounts. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to see the pink diamond ever again. I think the pink diamond is gone until GTA 6. Yeah, I think the pink diamond is gone until GTA 6. Hey, we just got a massive donation.
Hello everyone, here goes for a good stream. Love you, gesture emoji.
Hey brother, good to see, possible present, good to see you, man. Thanks so much for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute and proper hand salutes to Possible Present, who just beat the game. Good to see you, brother, as always. Thanks so much for joining us. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Hove Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Says, 4 times pay on exotic cars, no spawns since the update so far. Bro, that's the biggest troll ever, man. Those things are never consistent. Big R, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How's it going, man? So Ghost Wolf says, I can't stand doing Heist anymore. Well, I mean, there are other things to do in Grand Theft Auto other than Heist. You don't have to do Heist. There are a bunch of fun things that you can do in Grand Theft Auto. You can do contact missions, which are fun. You can manage your businesses. Managing businesses for me is fun. Money grinding is just fun. And again, Possible Present, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. We got two stacks of the old cash upstairs. Let's grab them. Morris, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Hope Mendoza, that is true. This is a great week to do racing. This is an outstanding week to do racing. Possible Present says, how expensive is it to get a Game Boy SP in Japan? Not expensive at all. They're not expensive at all. And that's because it's a classic gaming console, which means people are going to be selling it used. Now, the one thing about buying used gaming consoles here in Japan, it's not like it is in the States where retro gaming is literally taking off. It's really big. Here in Japan, retro gaming is not so much. Usually, you'll find older gaming consoles, especially handhelds, in secondhand shops, relatively cheap. They're not that expensive. You can get one for like 50 or 60 bucks, man. They're not that expensive at all.
We steal from him, and he restocks the cupboards with goodies. We Russians love an optimist.
So Morris says, did you get the free car? Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I got, well, one of them I already have. I already got one of them. The other one I don't have, and that's the Dinka Blista Conjo. That one I don't have. I've already got the drift car. So basically, I just need to find some freaking garage space so I can get the other free car. But I haven't picked it up yet. Okay, let's go. We're out of here. Yeah, Morris, that is true. Actually, no, it's technically it's 4. Well, actually, if you really want to go there, technically it's 5. Technically, we get 5 free cars this week because we've got the prize ride, the podium car, the claimable car from the salvage yard, and the 2 free cars from the in-game websites. Technically, it's 5 free cars. Hope Mendoza, it does. It does. I hate that car, but I'll tell you what, it's got some really good customizations on it. Yeah, I don't like Honda Civics. In real life, I don't like Honda Civics. I don't. I think I told this story before, but every time, if you go to like a racetrack, here in Japan, there's always somebody out there modding a Honda Civic. Because a Honda Civic's got like a 2-liter engine, right? A 2-liter engine, and there's always some nut jobs out there, especially here in Japan, where the racing scene is pretty popular. The JDM scene, obviously. There's always some nut job out there putting 1,000 horsepower in a 2-liter engine. Yeah, 1,000, you heard me, 1,000 horsepower. So whenever you go to like a racetrack here in Japan or a track day, because we have those here too, they have to shut down the track routinely because some idiot with a Honda Civic blew his engine. Yeah, it's a Honda Civic with a blown engine. So they got to clear the Honda Civic from the racetrack before anybody else can race. Every time it's a freaking Honda Civic. Take your Honda Civic and go home, please. But it's always a Honda Civic with a blown engine with like 1,000 horsepower in it. That engine is not designed for 1,000 horsepower, but some people do it. It can be done. It can be done. So it's ridiculous. Yeah, not a fan of the Honda Civic in real life. But it's a free car, so might as well get it. And I don't have one in my garage, so this is actually the perfect time.
I love this job. Let's make some money.
All right, here we go.
You are a good swimmer. The maintenance room is not far.
And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's get that money. There we go. We need like a Cayo Perico Part 2. Mario, 1964, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you?
As we say in Navy, you want the element of surprise? Choose least hygienic option. Now, enjoy your little swim, yes?
And friends bring bags. More money in bags. Maybe next time, yes? Yeah, Alejandro, exactly. That's because Rockstar Games forces us to use stupid tuner cars. All right, here we go. Shotguns out, let's do this. Yeah, it's a pretty decent week. It is a pretty decent week. If I miss somebody at this point, it's not being done on purpose. We'll get caught up as soon as possible.
Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us.
All right, there's Merc out number 1. Camera down. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Bye, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. It's March already, Juggy. Get with the program. All right, we have the gate keys. Let's not screw this up. Hey, we just got a massive gifted membership from Mario. Thank you so much, brother, for that massive gifted membership. I appreciate you. We should get a notification for that. Hey, Streamlabs, wake up. Wake up, Streamlabs. Okay, who is the lucky recipient? Michael LaRoe, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Everybody, Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mario 1964, who just beat the game for that gifted membership. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Yeah, apparently Streamlabs is on the bottle again. Streamlabs, stop being drunk. Yeah, we should have gotten a notification for that. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I don't get it. Hey, we just got another massive donation from Randy Mars. Thank you so much for that massive gifted membership. Thank you, man. Yeah, we're going to have to test Streamlabs. We should have gotten a notification for that. Who's the recipient? Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Randy Mars, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation in the form of a gifted member. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're going to have to test Streamlabs. Streamlabs is broken again. So, JJ Ziggin, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Yeah, freaking Streamlabs is broken again. Yeah, possible present. Notifications are drunk again, I swear. Streamlabs is clearly working, it's just drunk. Drinko, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Yeah, we're going to have to test those notifications here in a minute. Let's get some 07s out there in proper hand salutes, people. Let's do it. You know how we do it. Yeah, very strange. You know, I tested Streamlabs before starting today, so I'm not sure what's going on. But we'll check it in just a minute. All right, there we go.
I promise I will not drink this when you get it back to the sub, unless you want to, in which case I will bring the caviar.
I promise I will not drink this when you get it back to the sub. He know he's going to drink that. He know he's going to drink it. That dude. Okay, let's sit tight for a second. This guy's like right over there.
Extra guards just arrived. Be careful.
So what's that? You watch the video on the casino car spin. If you do it right, well, I get the car, no problem. The whole idea behind the casino podium car method is that you preserve your spin because you're not necessarily going to win it on the first try. It can take you multiple tries to win the car. The deal is that you're preserving your spin. Okay, that way you don't have to wait the full 24 hours to spin the wheel again. If you do the method right, you reload, you can go right back into the casino and spin it. So that's the whole point behind the lucky wheel method, is that you preserve your spin. All right, here we go.
Perfect. We are out of the compound, and judging by their radio chatter, they have no idea they've been hit. Now get off that island.
Hey, Moses, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Dan Red, what's up, sir? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. What's good, brother? How are you, man? Oh. Totally went the wrong way. Everyone, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Don't. I couldn't get the 360. Dang it. Yeah, I was trying to watch out for trees. Couldn't get the 360. So what's that? You feeling much better? Glad to hear it, brother. Glad to hear it. And it's good to see you, man. Yeah, that was a whole lot of nope. Yeah, I couldn't get the 360. Dang it. Red Wolf says getting sus ads on meeting what's that? Asian women. That sounds like YouTube. Definitely sounds like YouTube. All right, keep swimming. There we go. What's that? We got like a 32. Yeah, we got a 48. It was a 48. All right, that's done. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Dang it. All right, how much did we get? We got just over $1 million for that. Nice. Okay, let's see what's going on with freaking Streamlabs. Give me a sec. Streamlabs is broken. All right, alert box. Let's test. Hey, we ranked up. Okay, so the notification works.
This is a test YouTube membership.
Very interesting. Very interesting. I think the problem is that sometimes the actual notification won't properly go from YouTube over to Streamlabs. They have to cross through different servers, obviously. So I think that's what's going on. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So Pennywise says, are you going to get the new livery for the Dinka Conjo? I don't know. I don't know. Twitch drops are kind of funny. You know, I don't like having too many linked accounts at once. I might try to get it, maybe not. For anyone who's wondering, there is a campaign to get a $500,000 bonus and a limited time livery for the Dinka Conjo, Dinka Blista Conjo. So that is the thing. I might try to get it. Apparently the campaign lasts all event week, so I might try to get it. Okay, here we go. Disband. All right, first order of business. We got to make sure our warehouse supplies are still good. Crazy AGT, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Long time no see, man. So he asks, with the podium, do we have to restart the entire application, or can we quickly find new session? No. Do not find a new session. If you do, the game creates both a local save and a cloud save. Don't do that. Once the game creates a save, it basically saves that you've spun the wheel. Don't do that. You need to close the app. You need to close the entire game. From your console's home screen or from your PC's desktop. If you're on PC, press Alt F4 to close the app. Yeah, never ever change sessions. If you do, you'll ruin it. Okay. We're not registered, are we? Good. Okay, let's check on our warehouses, make sure the warehouses are still good. One thing I've noticed is that business raids have actually gotten worse since the Safe House in the Hills DLC. That being said, none of my properties have been raided because of the dual security setup. So that's not a problem. But it's always a good idea to check. Okay, so where's she at? There she is.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, girl? So ladies and gentlemen, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Because she's walking around with 2 cantaloupes in that shirt. How are you, young lady? And them safety glasses. And them ripped jeans. Murdering that shirt. How are you today? So, how are we for... Yes, warehouse is still full. Nice. Yeah, hashtag Miss Redshirt. Alright, so ladies and gents, let's get out of here. Okay, young lady. Remember, performance evaluation, 8 p.m., my mansion, wear nothing except the glasses. Let's go. Sugar Daddy Williams, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Morris says it's only 500k for the Twitch drops. I'm not going to worry. I have plenty of money in the game. Right. Like I said, if I get a chance, I'll check it out. I'll definitely check it out, but it's not a priority. You know, I will say it's always cool to get a limited time livery, and they're giving the car away for free this week, too. Okay, let's call Agent 14. Before we do, let's get the money out of the nightclub wall safe. We got some full wall safes here. Let's get that money. Get that money. Always get your money. Yeah, Matthew, you heard nothing. Yeah, Big R, you know what I'm talking about. Them ginormous cantaloupes she got in that shirt. Totally murdering that shirt. If she's not in GTA 6, I'm going to be highly disappointed. Okay, let's make sure we have... Yep, wall safe is full. Let's get the money. And we can throw the guy out of the club. Perfect. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. We need to fix popularity anyway. So once we're done here, we will launch one round of bunker research and keep that party going. From there, we will start business cell missions. Oh, he's kicking up a fuss over his tab. He's over here. There he is. Let's throw him out. Get out of here. Dude changed his whole outfit in midair. How's that possible? How is that even possible? This is a very, very good event week. Very good event week. It's not spectacular, but I will definitely take that double cash and RP on the old cut grass cell missions. Definitely take that double cash and RP. Plus, you can also sell nightclub, organic produce, and get double cash on that as well. Let's get that money. Okay, hold it. All right, we're still good. We're good. All right. Just checking my stats at OBS. We're good. Okay, let's do it. So, Possible Present says, I wish we had the Toyota MR2 Spider in the game. Which model? Which version? Which version of the MR2? Remember, Toyota made, there were 3 different versions of the MR2. You had the older square body. Then you had the 92 to 97 model MR2 with the 2-liter single turbo. Then Toyota made the MRS, which was the ugliest freaking top-down car I've ever seen. That car is ugly. I hope you're not talking about that one. The MRS sold so badly that they ended production, I think around 2001 or 2002. I think it only ran for 4 years. That was a lousy car. It was. Okay. Yeah, the older MR2, absolutely. Absolutely. That car was nice.
How's it going, mate?
Okay, let's call Agent 14.
I'm waiting. Let me have a look.
Okay, services, Kosatka. Sparrow.
I'm just so bloody busy. Every day, time flies and I get bugger all done.
Okay, sure. I have something here. So,
Shut up. Yeah, Burns, you get, excuse me, you're getting 4 times cash and RP on not auto shop client jobs, on the exotic exports. You get 4 times cash and RP on the exotic exports. The problem is that the exotic exports never, and I'm talking ever, spawn for me. Yeah, crazy AGT. That's what I usually do. When I go to the nightclub, I have to take some drunk guy home or whatever the case may be, there's a missing VIP, I will just rebook a DJ. It's only 10K. It's only 10K. And it's not expensive as long as you stay on top of your popularity. It's not that expensive. You know, I make enough money in Grand Theft Auto to the point where, 10K for rebooking a DJ is cheap. That's easy money. The money from your wall safe will more than cover it. Okay, let the Merkouts begin. And the reason we're using the Sparrow is because it's got the unlimited missiles. Alright, Junkie's dead. Yeah, we're just making sure there's nothing left to dive down there, that's all. Here we go. Take out the chopper. Keegan Courage Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, hey, Hope Mendoza, that 5 times LS car meet rep's been coming in clutch, man. It's been coming in clutch. You can literally stand in the LS car meet and rank up. All right, so where's Juggy?
You're dead!
You're dead! No, he's dead. Where's Juggy? Oh, there he is. Found him.
Give it up! It is over. Damn! Where's my goddamn cover? Son of a bitch! This asshole, go!
Found him.
You're covered. Move! Nowhere to go.
Nowhere to go.
Reloading!
Stop your vehicle. And how are you guys? Yeah, we always try to do bunker research with every live stream so that we can slowly make progress on bunker research. It's funny because I've completed bunker research on my PC accounts, just not on this account. And you know, in terms of the age of an account, this one is fairly new. That's some BS right there. That is some BS. No cops in the area, but I still got wanted stars. Okay. All right, let's sit out over the ocean for just a minute. That is some BS. Possible President says, yeah, I was talking about the 92 MR2. That's the one you get. Oh, that's the one you can do the engine swap with a 2.5 liter Sienna engine. Is it? Okay. Yeah, that was arguably the best model MR2 Toyota's ever made. The MRS is garbage. That car is trash. That car is complete garbage. The 92 to 97, I think, that was their best model yet. They made I think in 97 they made a GT and a GTS. The GTS was the one with the big fat turbo on it. Yeah, I tried to get one of those. The problem is that if you're as tall as me, getting a car like an MR2 is not good. Yeah, the MR2 was not made for tall people. Not even close. So yeah, that's why I couldn't get one. That's why I never bought one, because I'd considered it. All right, done. Some more says, I think the exotic exports are bugged. They never spawn. That's why I never worry. That's pretty much how I operate, man, because those things, the spawns for them are not consistent. You have to be in a session for about 10 minutes for one to spawn. Sometimes I'll get 3 exotic vehicles to spawn in a row. Yay!
You might want to
Ballistics
consider a
equipment.
bonus for your research team. They've struck gold. Or a para-aramid fiber and ballistic armor plating, to be more precise. It's not the sort of thing you can manufacture yourself, so the designs went through to war stock and they'll sell it back at cost. Check it out.
So I think we just unlocked the Juggy suit. I think we just got the Juggy suit. Why am I standing over here? What the crap, dude? I think we just unlocked the Juggy suit. Let's go check it out. I think we just got the Juggy outfit. We'll leave the helicopter where it is. Hope Mendoza says the older the car, the harder to find parts, right? In general, yes. Yes. So Crazy AGT says, congrats on almost 23,000 subs. I ordered everyone a pineapple pizza. That's right, we haven't had pineapple pizza talk yet. And yeah, we are officially on the road to 23,000 subscribers as of today. We're officially on the road. Don't expect to hit that milestone today, but hey, we're here to have fun above all else. That's what we're going to do today. Alex El Jefe says, how do I move my bunker for better logistics and keep my unlocks? You keep your unlocks. You always keep your unlocks. You don't lose any research progress. The only thing you'll lose is bunker weapons and supplies. That's it. You keep your progress. Now, that being said, if you have any research that's in progress, you'll lose the in-progress research. But any research that you've unlocked, you keep. You don't lose that. That stuff goes with you, even when you relocate bunkers. Because that's what I did. I relocated from Paleto Bay, the free bunker, to this bunker here at the farmhouse, which was the best decision ever made. Okay, we got a resupply. Let's do that. So Matthew says, where's the K truck? You know, I really don't want to buy that truck. I'm serious. Yeah, I really don't want to buy that K truck. And that's because obviously I live in Japan. So I see those things all the time. I see them all the time. They're nothing special. K trucks are all over the place. They're a rarity in the States because they're being imported slowly.
Pineapple pizza eating video at 30k subs. Cool face emoji. Cool face emoji.
Absolutely not. Hey, everybody, we just got a massive donation from Possible President. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that massive donation. I appreciate you. Everyone, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Possible President, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you for that, brother. Pineapple pizza eating video at 30k subs. Oh, my God, dude. Real talk. And this is the promise that I made to you guys out there in my community, is that if my channel ever hits 1 million subscribers, we would do a face reveal, pineapple pizza, disgusting pineapple pizza challenge video, face reveal at 1 million subs. We would do that on stream. At 1 million subs, but it's got to be 1 million. Not 100K, not 10K, 1 million. That's the stipulation right there. Yeah, and Apostle President, yeah, while doing Oscar Guzman. Hey, we just got another massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation, man. I appreciate you. Everyone, you know the drill. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, as always, thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for that support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's do it, people. Let's get them 07s and proper hand salutes out there. Okay, so resupply. 45K. Yes, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Let's sell a full supply of weapons for 1,050,000. We may have to re-roll this, but let's do it. Let's get it. Sugar Daddy, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
You think law enforcement realize when they're working in direct opposition to the nation's interests? Well, they might figure it out when you're knocking them out the way in a modified big rig. Take the truck to the buyers on the route we give you and pay as little attention to those numbskulls as you can.
It's about freaking time. 2 phantom wedges. All right, let's do this. It's about time. Yeah, Mr. Fuad. It's been like 2 months, man. All right, let's do this. Before we go, services, Kosatka, return, send this thing back. All right. It's about time. Easy $1 million sell mission right here. Let's do it. So Morris says, I bought the K truck. It has a lot of customization. It does have a lot of customizations. It does. Ridiculous customizations. And you can add drift tuning. I think drift tuning is like 160K. Alex El Jefe says, back home, pineapple pizza is blasphemy. It is sacrilege. Turn off the engine. Man, these guys are pissed. Yeah, pineapple pizza is blasphemy. It's sacrilege. It is sacrilege. All right, move. Get out the way. Get out the way. Hey, it's a phantom wedge. You got to drive it like you stole it. So Keegan Courage Gaming says, I did this cell mission the other day. This is without a doubt the easiest bunker cell mission. Get wrecked. You know what I call this? GTA 5 Online Football. That's what this is. This is GTA Online Football. Where you get to sack the freaking quarterback with an a phantom wedge. Too easy. And we got to go to LSI Airport. Perfect. Boop. Get wrecked. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, just don't make a wrong turn in this thing. As I make a wrong turn in this thing. As I make a wrong turn. All right, open the gate. We ain't got time for this. Hey, Ari boy, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. All right, 1 down, 2 to go. Oh, 1 down, 1 to go, excuse me. Okay, oppressor. Okay. Excuse me. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. You know what? We don't even need the sparrow. There's a freaking buzzard right here. Let's take the buzzard. There's a buzzard attack chopper right there. See ya. Free buzzard, let's go. So Ari Boy says, I'm focused on completing 201 security contracts for my second character. We need to do some security contracts today. I'm slowly but surely working on mine. I am at about 110, maybe 115 contracts on this character. And it's only because I forget to work on them, that's all. So Crazy AGT says, do you like pineapple at all? Yes, sure, I like pineapple. If you, listen, check this out. If you give me a slice of pineapple, just regular pineapple, I'll eat it no problem because I like it. If you put pineapple, you can even put pineapple on honey ham. You can put it on honey ham and I'll eat it no problem at all. That's not a problem. But pineapple does not belong on a freaking pizza. It does not. I don't care who you are or where you're from. It doesn't belong on a pizza. The person that invented pineapple pizza should be tried in court. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Don't take it seriously. Don't take it seriously. So Morris says the worst bunker cell mission is where you have to fight Merryweather at every drop. Yeah, that one I skip. That one I completely skip. That one I completely skip. So then the man says grilled cheese with pineapple. Bro, get out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get that man out of here. Yeah, free buzzard attack chopper. Gamer67, hello sir. How are you? Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Possible President said, as a kid, I didn't mind pineapple pizza, but of course, I was a kid, and now I think it's disgusting. I tried pineapple pizza a few years ago, just to try it. I said, okay, I've never had it before, let's give it a try. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Not even close. Yeah, so, I'm not going to say that I hate something without having even tried it. Sure, I tried pineapple pizza. No, I'm sorry. Just stop it. Just stop. Just stop. Red Wolf says, absolutely love eating pineapple and drinking pineapple juice, but eating it on a pizza, you're asking for trouble. Yeah, those are fighting words. Yeah, those are definitely fighting words. King of GTA Plus, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, the Merryweather Cell mission is garbage. Boop. Get wrecked. Yeah, typically if I ever get the Merryweather Cell mission for the bunker, I'll skip. I'll just change sessions and re-roll it. I'd rather re-roll and lose some product than to have to deal with Merryweather. That mission is specifically designed for multiple players because it can technically be done solo, but there's no way to finish a cell mission in under 20 minutes, or 25 minutes, I think it is. As a solo player, when you got to deliver each vehicle to the location, then fight Merryweather, and rinse and repeat 2 more times. It's just not possible. It's easier to simply re-roll the mission. Gamer7 says, did anyone else have issues with the car meet prize ride? I did. I had an issue with it. Remember that you got to place top 3 for 4 days in a row. Well, I started Thursday night. I began Thursday night. I went back in Friday night, yesterday, same time, because you'd think it's 24 hours, right? So you got to do it 4 days in a row. I ran 6 races yesterday. 6 races. And the actual counter for the weekly challenge, or for the prize ride challenge, said 1. I've only done it once. It had been broken up to this morning. So here it is, Saturday morning. I tried it and I got it. Yeah, the actual counter increased to 2. So yeah, I had a problem with it yesterday. So what I'm going to do is tonight, after the stream, I'll go in and run another race and see if I can do it again. But yeah, I had a problem with the prize ride for the past, at least the past 24 hours, because it wouldn't register any of the races that I did. Morris said the prize ride isn't worth it in my opinion. I think it's pretty cool. The Fathom FR36, I don't like that style of Nissan Skyline, because it's based on a Nissan Skyline, believe it or not. It's based on an R35, an older R35. But it's also based on an Infiniti, which are basically the same model car. I would never buy the car, which is why I'm trying to win it. As I understand, it is top 3 in the coupes class. Get out of here. Get wrecked. All right, here we go. Last one. Open a gate. Okay, that's it. Done. Give me my money. Boom, that was some easy money right there. Easy money. So Crazy HED says, I think your video said drift race, but the video text said drag race. If that's the case, I'll make a change in the pinned comment. Yeah, I'll just make an update to the pinned comment. Okay. Patriotism and Immigration Authority. Hold on. Patriotism and Immigration Authority. I don't like the sound of that.
And that, I believe, is everything sold. Next time you see those weapons, they'll be on the news.
All right, here we go. This guy. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Okay, next. All right, the bunker's producing product, or will be producing product. All of the businesses should be ready to go. Before we go anywhere, let's call Mutt. Let's make sure Mutt's got some product in the acid lab. Gamer67 says, I did a race Thursday and I had completed it, but it said I completed it, but I got in contact with Rockstar and they sent me a car. Oh, you're talking about for the previous event week?
All right, it'll cost us, but I have plenty of friends with extra chemicals laying around.
Yeah, this current event week. Yeah, I'm gonna murk out this helicopter because I don't like the livery that's on it. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I don't like that livery. Let's go. That'll solve that problem. All right, let's go. And we got the Popo. The Jazz 180. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So you're talking about this week's. Interesting. Yeah, this week it's 4 days in a row. That is, of course, according to the freaking prize ride at the LS Car Meet. So what we need to do now, let's go to the mansion. Let's go to the mansion. Let's re-up and rearm. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Morris, that's absolutely correct. You don't have to win a drift race. You only need to participate. Yeah, I've already got the light Manor racing suit. I've already unlocked the racing suit and got my 100K. The racing suit is pretty cool. The racing suit is pretty cool. Where the crap is my mansion? Oh, it's over there. King of GTA Plus says, just about to sell my 5 large crate warehouses. Good luck, man. Good luck with that. Yeah, Rockstar doesn't give us double cash soon. I'm going to sell my own crate warehouses. Yeah, Alejandro, yes. If you participate in 3 drift races for the weekly challenge, you get a 100K bonus plus you get the light Manor racing suit, which is a rare limited time racing suit. It's actually pretty cool. I already got the dark one. You guys saw me wearing it, my character wearing it during the weekly update. Yeah, I've already unlocked the light one. Or I think it's called the White Manor Racing Suit. All right, nice. Let's send the services. Kosatka, return. Let's send the Sparrow. Oh, never mind. You currently don't have a moonpool vehicle. Well, what the crap is that? What is that? Oh, whatever. Whatever, Rockstar. Whatever. I got nothing. Whatever. All right, we got to re-up and rearm. We got to resupply. Let's make sure we got some stuff. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Let's make sure we have proper supplies. We should be good to go, and I think we should be ready to conduct cell missions. Okay, so we just resupplied the bunker. They're producing. That's full, that's full, that's full, and that's full. All right. And we don't even care about document forgery. Document forgery can kick rocks. But we will, let's see. That's good, that's good. You know, we can resupply these now. Let's do it. There we go. Thank you. Okay, this one's full. This one is not. Resupply. And remember, if you've got the money, just buy your supplies. Trust me, it's a small price to pay. Running resupply missions suck. They absolutely suck. All right, looks like we're good. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. Hey, GTA 5, please feel free to play your game however you want, bro. Yeah, I'm sure you think that will be fun to watch. I disagree. Okay, we got to re-up and rearm. Elevator. Okay, lower level. Basement 1. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. So Jazz 180 says, what about delivery for the Euros? I'm not clear on how to obtain it. I did the race with it, but I wasn't sure. But I want to be sure. It says participate. Or it says, no, it says complete. You just need to complete a drift race. You can complete a drift race solo. It doesn't say win. It doesn't say you have to win a drift race. It says complete a drift race. So, yeah. If you complete one drift race, you get the outfit. But the outfit's not delivered to your account immediately. So it's not an immediate unlock. According to Rockstar Games, it'll be delivered within 72 hours of completion. That's what the newswire states. Okay, that's Weapons Workshop. We don't need that. Hold it. Yes, we do. All right, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, aha. Shotgun, sniper, heavy, hold it, RP, mini, body armor. All right, let's do it. Okay, we're ready. Let's fast travel to... Oh, seriously? Yeah, we got to go back to the nightclub. Dang it. Freaking nightclub popularity, man, I swear.
What can I do for you, Daddy?
Let's go nightclub.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Morris says, I just played... Oh, let's back up. Crazy AGT says, well, hold up. King of GTA Plus says document forgery is a waste to sell unless it's double or triple money. Agreed. Document forgery is the worst business in the game. It's the absolute worst. It's probably the least profitable business. So yeah, I do agree with that. Crazy AGT says, I've been getting the prize ride cars. Yeah, I had always ignored them. I did too. I didn't realize how easy it was to win a drag race. Winning a drag race is easy. If you got the right car, you can win a drag race every time, but that's easy. Yeah, I've been getting freaking prize rides religiously, man. That's why I'm running out of garage space again. Barry W. Jr., how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Moore says, I just played drift races with randoms and got the weekly challenge even though I didn't win. Yeah, you don't even need to play run a drift race with randoms. You can do the drift race completely solo. It says, because the rules state, participate in 3 drift races. Participate. You don't need to win. And you can run drift races solo, just like you can run a drag race solo. You don't need to win it. You just need to participate. That's how I got my outfit. And I believe I got delivery for the Annis Euros too. All right, let's see here. Resident DJ, rebook. Okay, now we're ready. And happy Friday to you too, sir. Thanks for joining us. Okay, Let's go to the cut grass factory first. Let's deal with that. Actually, yes, cut grass is on double this week. Let's start with that. We'll do that one first. Disband. Preferences. Okay, let's go back to Vinewood and fast travel. So what's that? Document forgery needs a permanent payout increase. Document forgery needs a complete rebalance. It needs a complete rebalance. It should be at least on par with the cut grass business because that pays, that's like the least paying of all of the MC businesses.
Sleep? I don't know.
I love it when she says that. It's the least paying of businesses. It should pay at least as much as the cut grass factory, which pays $425, $280. So, all right, we want to fast travel. MC, cut grass. Let's go.
Sure thing, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. Okay, sorry about that. Had to change my shirt because like I said, it's hot as balls outside today. Yeah, it's like 65 degrees, 70 degrees outside Fahrenheit, which is about 20 to 21 Celsius. It's hot outside today, and it's still February. Somebody explain that to me. Anyways, let's do this. Barry W. Jr., yeah, we were just talking about that. I didn't get credit. I had to hop in this morning and do it. We're talking about the like an LS Car Meet Series race. Yeah, for the prize ride. I didn't get credit yesterday, but I got it today. Strange. Yeah, it was bugged yesterday. Okay, we've already resupplied. So, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of the cut grass for $850,000. Nice. Let's do this.
All right, these drops are only accessible by seaplane.
Oh, shut up, you. We got the plane, the plane. I used to love listening to that guy, Tattoo, from Fantasy Island, the TV show Fantasy Island. The plane, boss, the plane. Yeah, I had that problem with the prize ride yesterday. For whatever reason, I ran like 6 different races yesterday. And none of them counted. None of them. And I didn't know why. So I figured maybe it was just me, but I hopped on this morning and didn't have a problem with it. Crazy AGT says it's 48 degrees here and bugs are already out. Last week it was 18 degrees. That's pretty cold. That's pretty cold. 18 is pretty cold. Yeah, 43 and the bugs are out. I guess the bugs couldn't wait. All right, let's do this. Everybody's favorite cell mission. Yeah, worst thing about this mission is the stupid plane blowing up in your face. All right, here we go. Yeah, freaking LJT, I swear, that dude. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us for this Saturday money grind. We're back on the road. Oh yeah, we're officially on the road to 23,000 subscribers. Officially on the road to 23,000 subscribers. And that's largely thanks to each and every one of you guys for being part of the community. I appreciate you guys so much. And before we crash into this this wind tower, so someone asked what what are future plans for my channel and for our community. And the next evolution for this YouTube channel is branching out to either Twitch or Kick. So in other words, I'm going to try to multi-stream at some point. I got to get a few things in order before I can actually begin working on that. You know, I've got the hardware to do it. The PC hardware, that is. I am not sure if I've got the network bandwidth for it. Not sure if I've got the bandwidth. I think I do, but there's only one way to find out. I got to test it. Yeah, multi-streaming takes. You got to have some pretty good upload and download speeds for multi-streaming. Which, I mean, mine are okay, but we're not talking about fiber optic levels of speed here. So, you know, we have had issues with Streamlabs losing connection on occasion, which can be caused by any number of issues. If, for whatever reason, YouTube's intake server or ingest server has a hiccup, then that can cause OBS to drop. Of course, if you have problems on your PC side, that can cause OBS to lose connection. Several things can happen along the way that can cause you to lose connection. It may not necessarily be your ISP. It can be any number of issues. If YouTube decides to have a brain fart, if you will, and just stop working properly, then that'll cause your network to crash. That can cause problems. Hey, Crazy AGT, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. But yeah, the next evolution for my YouTube channel and for our community will be multi-streaming. So if anything, I think I'll probably go to Kick. Because Kick, if I were to ever get partnered over on Kick, they've got better ad revenue sharing. Hey, Beats Down. What's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. What's up? Welcome to the channel. Everybody, Beats Down Gaming's a fellow GTA content creator. If you guys don't know who he is, you should know who he is. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check that man out, show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I agree. Planes or boats are greater than planes. Easy. You know, true. The boats are super easy. Boats are super easy. The challenge, of course, is doing boats in first person. That is the most nauseating thing. That is nauseating. So Beats Down says, I used to multi-stream on Twitch. I'd be lucky to get 2 viewers on Twitch. And see, that's the other problem that I have, because the majority of my viewer base is over here on YouTube. Branching out is something I would like to do. I'd like to get my footprint on multiple social media platforms. But of course, it took me 16 months to get partnered on YouTube. 16 months from when I started my YouTube channel. 16 months to get 1,000 subs. And that's back in the day where you had to have 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours to become a YouTube partner. I'm not sure what it is for Twitch. I'd have to check. Yeah, Beats Down. That's kind of the gist I get. You already have to have some level of establishment on Twitch to get notoriety in the Twitch algorithm. That's kind of what I get, man. Because there are a lot of small creators on Twitch, just like me. I'm a small creator on YouTube, but I think YouTube does a better job of pushing small creators with the algorithm and putting small creators in the recommendations. Not saying that they're perfect. I'm saying they do a better job. Where am I going? U-turn. But that's kind of what I get. I know freaking Jackknife Finnegan, who's one of my favorite GTA creators, nothing but love and respect for him. I know he technically, he didn't move. He still produces GTA content or gaming content for YouTube, but he does most of his streaming on Kick. And apparently that's because Kick has better ad revenue sharing. So in other words, he makes more money on Kick. Dark Master, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So Beats Down says, Yeah, Twitch just promotes. Yeah, we read that already. And to make it on Twitch, you have to be streaming all the time. Yeah, exactly. You got to stream every day, all day sometimes. Yeah, Twitch has some very strict rules for partnership. They've got strict rules for multi-streaming. Within like the past year and a half, Twitch recently changed their rules to allow their creators to multi-stream, simultaneous multi-stream. Before, that was against their TOS. I remember distinctly they used to ban Twitch streamers from multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Beatsdown says, to multi-stream, you need to buy the yearly thingy on Streamlabs OBS. Doesn't Stream Elements have a free option? I think Stream Elements has a free option. I'm not sure. I got to double check. I got to check. But again, that's something that I'm going to look into. No guarantees or promises, just thinking out of the box. You know, that's kind of what I would like to do. You know, for like the next evolution of the channel. It's time to branch out. So Beastdown says he had to pay. Really? You had to pay? I thought, you know, it's funny. I know Streamlabs, they have a free option, but then again, I'm not multi-streaming with Streamlabs either. Yeah, I use OBS exclusively for the actual stream. Oh, never mind. Sorry about that. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm a poor person, so I don't have wireless headphones. My headphone cable just got captured, if you will. Tangled. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. And I use OBS for streaming because it's the best free option. The problem with OBS, and again, there's nothing wrong with OBS. The problem is more with freaking Windows 11. The problem is with Windows 11, not with OBS. Every time Windows 11 pushes a major update, it breaks all of my OBS settings. It breaks every one. So I have to go in and redo settings for OBS because guess what? Windows 11 sucks. Bail. Yeah, Windows 11 sucks. Okay. Oh, Johnny. There we go. Hey, don't touch my oppressor, bus driver. Get out of here.
That ain't good.
That's it. That ain't good. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. The Jazz 180 says, is it true there are Twitch drops going on right now for GTA? Yes, that is true. You have to link your social club account with your Twitch account. There should be a way to do that on the Rockstar social club page or Rockstar's website. There should be a way to do it. You got to link your Twitch account with your social club account, and you got to watch one of those top tier Japanese GTA streamers. But here's the stipulation: those streamers have to be live streaming gameplay of Japanese creator-made tracks or drift race tracks or whatever the case may be. But it's got to be something related to racing, and of course they have to have drift or drops enabled listed on their Twitch channel. Now, I don't know how long you have to watch them, but I'm pretty sure it's like, an hour or something like that? Crazy AGT says, YouTube versus Kick right now is basically is. YouTube is the front page of streaming, gets the most attention, and Kick is a filtered fan base. That makes sense. That does make sense. Oops. Yeah, that does make sense. So if I would like to say that if I'd started streaming on Kick, then switched to YouTube, that would have probably been better, but I began on YouTube. That doesn't mean that I'm not willing to branch out over to Kick at some point. Dark Master says, I'm not mowing lawn, I'm mowing snow at the moment. Bro, you can have every bit of that. I hate shoveling snow. I hate it. I hate shoveling snow. I'm so glad we only had one snowstorm blow through here all winter. That's it. I don't ever want to see snow again until next year. I'm dead serious. I hate shoveling snow. Crazy HET says, a lot of people want to watch on Roku TV, and I don't think you can watch Kick on a TV. I don't think so either. I don't think Roku TV or even many of the smart TVs that you can buy now have Kick as one of their apps. I'm not even sure if you can download it. Moore said the Twitch drops are easy, just let it play on your phone. True. That is true. Let's go. So Possible President says, I remember hanging out with one of my friends while he was doing work from home, and all of a sudden he said, what's Microsoft doing, man? Apparently an update messed up his work. Oh, yes. Yes, I have that happen quite a bit. Microsoft will randomly push an update, but I don't have my PC set up to automatically update. I've got it set to ask first. That way I can see the update, because sometimes Microsoft will push a BS update that just breaks everything. It'll break everything. And that's kind of what I have to go through whenever Microsoft pushes a major update that literally breaks all of my OBS settings. And I'll have to go in and reset the audio, because even though capture card and everything else is set up properly, the audio will be completely gone. So I'll have to go in, reset all of my settings to default, then reset those settings, set those settings back to the appropriate listening devices. It is a pain in the butt, because sometimes you gotta close the app, you gotta shut down OBS, turn it back on, shut it off again, turn it back on again, reset. No, beats down, that's exactly what it should be called. Microsoft, boy, those guys suck. Windows used to be one of the best operating systems ever created. I say going all the way back to Windows 98. Windows 98 was pretty good. Windows Vista was garbage. Windows 7 and 8 were okay. Windows 10 was probably one of the best iterations of that version of Windows. Windows 11 is garbage. It is complete garbage. Because Windows 11 is all about spyware. Spyware and freaking AI. It's getting so bad that the next dystopian future that we're looking at is where we have to actually rent our operating system yearly from freaking Windows. Just like Microsoft Office. You can't buy Office anymore. You guys remember when you could buy the entire Microsoft Office suite? You could buy the Office software. You could buy it outright. Now you can't buy it anymore. You got to rent it. They call it Office 360. So you pay them annually or monthly to use Microsoft Office. What? I'll stay on... No thank you, Microsoft. I'll stay on Microsoft Office 2013. Because guess what? I own that. I own that software. No thank you, Microsoft. Kick rocks. So Morris said, I had Windows ME for my first gaming PC. Oh, that's right. There was Windows Millennial Edition. That's right. That released after Windows 98. That was the next iteration after Windows 98. I totally remember that. So Handsome 7 says, OneDrive and Life 360 all suck. Oh, the whole Office, the whole suite sucks. The whole thing is garbage, man. It sucks. I agree. All right. And we're missing one. Where's he at? Excuse me. Don't. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm reading chat and trying to fly this stupid plane at the same time. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Beats Down says, I have a PC and an iMac. I use them for different tasks. I could never get into Macintosh. I could never get into Macintosh. Well, they call them Macs now, but they're formerly called Macintosh. My son is an Apple Pro. He's an Apple Pro. He knows that operating system in and out, or he knows how to use it in and out. Me, not so much. Not so much. Yeah, give me a Windows-based PC and I'm good to go. I'm a happy person. In spite of the fact that Windows as an operating system actually sucks now. Possible yeah, exactly. Windows XP for the win. True. Windows XP released after Windows ME. That's right. That's right. Windows XP released after Windows ME. Windows XP was an awesome operating system. So Barry W. Jr. says, yeah, I'm paying a yearly subscription for school, shaking my head. I remember buying the box from Microsoft at Circuit City back in the day. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now they want you to rent. They literally want you to rent Microsoft Office 360. Who's this? Dirt Track? Hey, Dirt Track, you might be in the wrong live stream. I think you have me confused with someone else. You're new here, please read the channel rules in the description section down below. Morris says, that's why I never upgraded my PC because prices are too expensive right now. It's just cheap office PC that I was going to upgrade and make a cheap gaming PC. That's a better alternative. If you can get yourself a decent graphics card, the CPU can usually handle it, but if you can get a decent graphics card, then it's okay. Yeah, I have an older Ryzen 7 1700X PC that I was going to upgrade until freaking AI data center demands began to wreak havoc on consumer PC component prices, which is a bunch of BS. Don't even get me started on that one. I am pissed. I'm still pissed about that. All right, here we go. Yeah, I am not happy about that. Okay. Bail. I knew it. Bail too late. Bail. That is the biggest troll ever, I swear. Rockstar, fix your airplanes. All right. Okay, oppressor. So Beats Down says GTA 6 is now only 9 months away from tomorrow. True. And it is official. It is actually releasing. Where's my oppressor? Dang it. It's releasing. It's actually going to release on November 19th. I don't think we're going to see another delay. Oh, so what is it, the 26th? I thought it was the 19th. That's fine. Hey, as long as they release it, that's all that matters. As long as they drop it, that's all that matters. Trust me, I got the money ready. I got the money ready. That's the only game I'm going to pre-order. And I've already said this. I'm not going to buy the regular edition. I'm going to buy the premium edition of GTA 6. I'll get the premium edition. Now, I'm willing to bet there's going to be 3 different tiers of GTA 6. You've got the regular edition, which is just like the base game for GTA 6 and GTA 6 Online. Plus, there's going to be a premium edition, just like there was for GTA 5. With, not early access BS, but where you get free properties and free, vehicles, crap like that. You get a premium edition. They called it the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack for GTA 5 Online. I think they're going to have a similar package for GTA 6. That's the version that I'm going to get. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be a 3rd tier called Ultimate Edition. It's like 150 freaking bucks. And it's going to sell. Yeah, beats down. Exactly my point. Exactly. I'm definitely going to get the premium edition when it releases. Just as a content creator, I can use the freebies. The extra added features. I think they will come in handy. So yeah, that's what I intend to do. That's going to be the only game I pre-order this year. The last time I pre-ordered a game, I got burned big time. Anybody remember Mind's Eye? Mind's Eye absolutely freaking sucked. I pre-ordered that game thinking it was going to be the next GTA killer. Yeah, that game shot itself in both feet with one bullet. That game was complete and total garbage. Complete garbage. Leslie Benzies should be ashamed of himself. He should be ashamed of himself. It's like they created this drunken, distorted version of Grand Theft Auto where you can't even steal other cars. Bro, that game was garbage. That trash. I'm talking a complete and total dumpster fire. I got burned big time when I bought Mind's Eye. I'm still pissed about that one. Still pissed about it. Yeah, beats down. I said the reason I bought it was because we had some people here in my community who said they wanted to see it. We had people here who said they wanted to see it. Yeah, they wanted to see a playthrough of Mind's Eye. So I looked at it and said, it looks pretty cool. It's got a good cinematics. The gameplay didn't seem to be too bad, so I said, you know what? It's a $60 game. Let's give it a try. Boy, was I wrong. That was one of the biggest mistakes I ever made, buying that game. It was garbage. Yeah, exactly. They should have gave that game out for free, and it still would have been garbage. They could have gave that game away for free, and it still would have been trash. Like I said, Leslie Benzies should be ashamed of himself. Moore says, my next-gen console depends on GTA, on if GTA is playable on PC or not, because I'm trying to go with whatever is the cheapest option to play. I'm not going to buy on release day. I hear you. Not very many people are going to go out and buy a $700 gaming console, between $500 to $700 as it stands right now, for just to play a single game. Not very many people are going to do that because I've already got the hardware to play GTA 6. And what we got to remember is that GTA 6 is not releasing on PC on day one. As a creator, I kind of don't have a choice. Beats Down says get a PlayStation 5 Pro next Black Friday. I might get one next Black Friday. I don't think I'm buying another Xbox console. I don't think that's going to happen. And that's just because freaking Xbox is shooting themselves in both feet with one bullet right now. Seriously, Microsoft, Phil Spencer's out, Sarah Bond's out. They brought in some AI executive to run Xbox Gaming or Microsoft Gaming. How does that make any sense? Yeah, I got nothing, man. Xbox is cooked. Xbox as a brand, I think, is dying. So, probably this Black Friday, this coming November, I might pick up a PlayStation 5 just because. Yeah, Crazy AGT says, at this point, Rockstar knows we're all 40 plus years old now, so they can charge us more. I think GTA 6 is going to be $70 for the base game, probably $90 to $100 for the premium edition, and I think $120 to $130 for some kind of an ultimate edition. That's what I think it's going to be, 3 separate tiers. I think that's what we're looking at. I don't think they're going to price GTA 6 out of the range of the average player, which means it'll be $70 for like the base game. Yeah, beats down, I agree. 24 euros is too much for any amount of money. Any amount of money for freaking Mind's Eye is too much. That game is trash. It is trash. And, you know, the developers are supposed to be Build a Rocket Boy. That's the development company behind Mind's Eye. They're supposed to be fixing the game and making the improvements, if you will. Like the same, in a similar manner that they did with Starfield and freaking Cyberpunk 2077, because when those games launched, they weren't that great. But I'm telling you right now, Leslie Benzies and his team, those guys should be ashamed of themselves for releasing trash. That game was $60 worth of garbage. Beats Down says $100 edition will get you an exclusive cap. Yep, hey, as long as it's a 420 cap, I'll take it. If they give me a 420 cap, I'll buy it all day. So Barry W. Jr. says the Pro is nice. We have both regular and Pro. I prefer to play on the Pro. I'll definitely look at the Pro. I don't... How much... Okay, so let me ask you guys. How much is the PlayStation 5 Pro right now? With the disc drive. PlayStation 5 Pro with the disc drive. Sound off for me in chat. How much is it? GTA 5 says I have a 5 Pro. King and Courage Gaming says I'm sticking with PlayStation console only. That's a smart move. Don't buy an Xbox. Do not buy an Xbox. To their credit, PlayStation at least still makes freaking physical media. PlayStation makes physical media where you can play the whole game from the disc. Xbox, they got their thumbs up their butts right now. Everything is all digital over there. Good luck trying to find a physical game on Xbox. Good luck with that. GTA 5 says, I love the PlayStation 5 Pro. I might get a 5 Pro this year, but it has to have a disc drive because I like my physical media. I like owning what I buy. I'm not a fan of digital titles. Not a fan at all. As a matter of fact, there's a game that's releasing next month. Beats Down says 5 Pro with a disc is from around $650. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's not... $650 is not bad. I've seen worse. I have seen worse. $650 is not bad. It's still a little steep, but it's not bad for what you're getting. It is not bad. The only reason I haven't bought a PlayStation 5 yet is because I don't want to pay for another live service. So Barry W. Jr. says, I believe the Pro is only discless. No, I think you can get a disc drive as optional. I think the disc drive for the PlayStation 5 Pro is optional, so you can get it as an option. Oh, is it discless? Is it? Really? That's unfortunate. Maybe I'll just get a PlayStation 5. Alright, that's it. $850,000. Give me that money. Right, yeah, exactly. The disc drive is optional, right. Now, that being said, I'll get a disc drive. I'll definitely get a disc drive. Because I like physical media. I'm an old school gamer. I like owning what I buy. Yeah, for me it's important to have that physical media just in case the network goes down.
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your account. And that's it from LJT.
So we'll price it. We'll have to price it. Again, I don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see. It depends on how badly Xbox, sticks their thumbs up their butts this time. Because Xbox is screwing themselves up big time, man, I swear. Why do they think it's a good idea to hire a freaking AI executive to run their gaming division? We're talking about an AI executive running their gaming division. How does that pass the common sense test? Beatsdown says, I bought Ghost of Tsushima from Amazon as soon as the game arrived. I remember my Pro doesn't have a disc. I had the OG disc PlayStation before. Are you serious? It's funny, when I bought my Xbox Series X, I said, yeah, there's absolutely no way I'm buying a $600 console or a $500 console without a disc drive. That's just not going to happen. Let's go. Yeah, I said there's absolutely no way I'm spending $600 or $500 for a gaming console without a disc drive. So I bought the Series X with the disc drive because at that point Microsoft was selling the all-digital Series X. I said, hell no. I don't care if it's got 2 terabyte storage or not. I want my disc drive. The funny thing is that when I bought my Series X, I bought it. I had to go to Microsoft.jp, co.jp to buy it because the Amazon was sold out of the Series X. They didn't even have the Series S, as a matter of fact. Amazon didn't have the Series S. Nobody had the Series S. At least the companies that were willing to ship it overseas. And because the Xbox is not a popular console in Japan, it was hard for me to find one at like Toys R Us over here. So I went to Microsoft.com to find an Xbox Series S or Series X. Guess what? The only Series X's they had were all refurbished. So I said, okay, refurbished is probably not that bad. They warranty it. But then I thought, you know what? Go to Microsoft.co.jp and see if they've got it. I went over there. They had nothing but a full stock. They were full stock. They said, yeah, we got Series X's. Well, how many do you want? I said, how many do I want? Just one. I just need one. That's it. So I bought the Forza 5 edition of the Xbox Series X, which would have been, in Japanese yen, would have been like 75,000 yen in Japanese yen. Because of the exchange rate between the US dollar and the Japanese yen, because I have US dollars, right? That came out to be $492. So that was a hell of a deal. I said, yeah, I'll take one, please. Okay, here we go. But now I don't know what Microsoft is doing, man. Morris says, I never bought the Series X for PlayStation 5, basically because of it's financially made no sense. You can spend the money just to play a game. I'm already playing, and I'm still playing on the Xbox One S. Well, Morris, the reason I had to buy a Series X was so that I could get the enhanced version of Grand Theft Auto. And again, I wanted the enhanced version for better FPS, for one thing, better graphics, and I wanted the next-gen version of the game. And because the Xbox, in general, has the best backward compatibility for older software, for the older games. Beatsdown says, because the Xbox One is trash compared to current gen. Don't even get me started, man. The Xbox One was the worst console Xbox ever made. E-Dog, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, that being said, I own every console generation of Xbox. I own it. I've got two original Xboxes. The original OG Xboxes. I got two of them. Dione Val 95, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, E-Dog, if I buy a PlayStation 5, I'm gonna buy the 5 with a disc drive. A PlayStation 5 Pro, that is. I'll get the one and I'll buy an extra disc drive because I like my physical media. Okay, we've resupplied. We're good. Let's sell a full supply of the fake cash for $4.96. Let's do it. Hey, we got bikes.
You're bikers, right? Because the buyer wants the product biked into the back of a truck. It's good to go when you are.
Oh, the agency wall safe is full. We need to get that money. Oh, we need to stop by the agency and get that money. And E-Dog, it's good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by, man. But yeah, the only reason I bought a Series X was so that I could get the enhanced version of Grand Theft Auto. As a content creator, for me, it made sense. Dang, we got to go all the way down here? But I hear you. As long as your current gen console is still working for you, stick with it. It's not like Rockstar Games is going to end support for the Xbox One or PlayStation 4. They're not going to do that. I'm telling you guys right now, Rockstar Games is not shutting down any GTA 5 online servers. That's not going to happen. When GTA 6 releases, it's not going to happen. The only real problem with the old gen platforms is that GTA 6 is not releasing on Xbox One or PlayStation 4. That's it. Hey, if you don't care about that, old gen consoles still work. I still log into my Xbox One S on occasion. I'll log into that on occasion. I have every console generation of the Xbox except for the Xbox One X. And I tried to get one. I tried to buy one just to have it. But they pulled them off the shelves when I was ready to buy it. Yeah, they literally pulled them from the shelves when I was ready to buy it. I was not happy. Because I used to collect gaming consoles back in the day too. Beats Down says the Xbox controller is horrendous. I agree with that. I think the PlayStation controller is better built. It's a better quality controller. Although I will say that the Xbox controller is more comfortable in my hands. I like the feel of the Xbox controller better. Quality, I'm not sure. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? Who do we have out there? So QT and the Climb Vault. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute, excuse me, to QT and the what is that? The Climb Vault. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me, dude. Dang. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Breezy, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, hey, Beats Down. Like I said, I don't know what the crap Microsoft is doing. They got some weird stuff going on over there, man. They got some weird stuff going on the Xbox. Terrence Thompson, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I think the PlayStation controllers are better built, but I actually like the feel of the Xbox controller in my hand. It's very comfortable. So what's this? AGT says, I've been AFK, rubber band, almost for 48 hours. Nice. Yeah, I think I missed a comment. Hold on. So what's that? The rubber band method shouldn't get you banned because you're still active in the game. How is that going to get you banned? That'll never happen, man. Because if you think about it, you're still putting in inputs because guess what? Your controller's connected. Your game's not. Your game is still on. And you simply have a rubber band around the analog sticks, so you're still having controller inputs. That means technically you're still in the game. So no, you won't get mad for that. That's not a bannable offense.
Sounds good.
Okay, we are here. Totally drove past the truck. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Totally drove past the truck. Oh my God. Yeah, just make sure your console is not set to sleep and make sure your controller is plugged in. You should be good to go. That's how people often go AFK now. Yay, we got a free helicopter. Let's use it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. So Beats Down says went up 5 levels by AFKing overnight. Oh, at the LS car meet? Nice. Marco the Low, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you? Preston Morga says, new gen video game social WWE 2K26. What do you mean? Not sure what you mean there. Yeah, hey, Burns. This is the week to level up at the LS Car Meet. This is the week to do it, man. 5 times the RP, or 5 times the car meet rep. 5 times the car meet rep. I was recording the footage for GTA 5 Weekly yesterday, and I must have ranked up 2 or 3 times just from recording, just by being in the LS Car Meet. It was ridiculous. So yeah, this week is freaking awesome. But yeah, we're talking about classic gaming and everything else. Oh, so what are you talking about? WWE 2K26 is releasing on those consoles. Yeah, that's a next-gen exclusive. Yeah, I don't play any of the 2K games anymore because they're all live service slop. So yeah, I'm not a real fan of live service games. Grand Theft Auto Online is the exception, but it's not the rule. So Beats Down says 1 auto shop robbery complete, including preps, is about 1.25 levels. We're going to do some auto shop contracts today just for that purpose. Just for that purpose. And of course you get a free $300,000 bonus too. It's a one-time bonus, but it's still 300K. So yeah, I think we're going to do some auto shop contracts today. E-Dog says I get 50K for every level. What's that? On my way to that million. Nice. Yeah, I think we're going to do some auto shop contracts today. All right, free helicopter. Now, you don't need to fly a random helicopter back. I just did it because, you know, why not? We did it for the live stream. All right, let's go. And we're totally going off-road with this. Totally going off-road. Marco's low. You only need to do 1. Just complete 1 auto shop contract. You get the 300K bonus. Now, the 300K bonus will be added to your account within 72 hours of completion. So it's not an immediate unlock. You got to wait for up to 72 hours. Yeah, Beats Down. It's correct. You only need to do 1. And that's with the Union Depository. That's an easy 600K. It's technically just under 600K. But that's still pretty good money. Oh, that was close. So a note to chat, don't read chat and drive a motorcycle. You will run into the back of some random dude's car. Hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, your like on this live stream comes with a complimentary roll of toilet paper and a free car wash. So won't you hit that like button for me for the car wash and the toilet paper. Remember, toilet paper is half ply only, budget cuts. That is true. You can just join what is that? A quick join, and that'll work too. That's true. Marco Delo says, auto shops double money. No, they're not double money. You get a free one-time $300,000 bonus for completing any auto shop contract. But again, the 300K bonus is a 72-hour unlock, so you have to wait for potentially up to 72 hours to get it after completing the contract. Yeah, Crazy AGT, yes. If you guys don't hit the like button and get your free toilet paper, the dad jokes will begin. And oh yeah, dad jokes can get really bad here. Just be warned. They can get really bad. This is a pretty decent week. It's a pretty decent event week. Definitely a decent week for money grinders. Rockstar has really been showing some love to the MC businesses recently, and I think that's just because players don't typically play the MC businesses as much, and that's because they're not solo player friendly. But the double money is pretty good. Double money is really good on them. So yeah. U-turn. Yeah, Morris, exactly. The LS reputation is coming in clutch, man. 5 times LS car meet rep. 5 times the LS car meet rep. That is insane. All right, 2 down. Oh, hit my head. All right. Oh, Johnny. Oppressor. Excuse me, lady. I think that's a lady. Pardon me. We don't judge here. Yeah, Marco DeLo, that's absolutely true. That being said, you're getting 4 times cash and RP for export, for auto shop export vehicles. That's 4 times cash and RP for auto shop export vehicles. So that is that's some pretty decent money. The only problem is that, of course, the export vehicles are not consistent. They just never spawn consistently. So if you can find them, they're pretty decent money. You get $20K per vehicle, so that's like $80,000 per vehicle now. So Beats Down says if you deliver a car and join a new lobby when the cutscene starts, you'll have the car again to redeliver. Oh, really? Really? Okay. Now let me ask you, is that very consistent? Is that very consistent? Very interesting. Okay, I did not know that. So basically changing sessions. What's that? I created the world's fastest drag race, which is done in 7 seconds. The world's fastest. I got to see that one, man. I got to check that out. I want to see that. World's fastest drag race. That I want to see. So it's always consistent. Okay, I'm definitely going to check that out. Nice. So GTA 5 says if you're a low level, this week at the LS car meet is a good time. Yeah, if you're new at Grand Theft Auto, this week hanging out at the LS car meet is definitely the best way to rank up. I think I just ran over a rabbit. I think I just killed a rabbit. Kill the rabbit. All right. That solves that problem. Hold on a minute. That's some BS right there. That is some BS. Hold on one sec. We're not finished yet. We're not finished. We're not finished yet. Hold on. Get out. I don't care if you're dead. Get out. I don't care if you're dead. That's some BS right there. Every freaking time. Hey. Mr. Sandy Shores, a desert valet guy, I said you're fired. All right. Now we're done. Let's get out of here before that truck explodes. Get on the bike, please. Thank you. That's how we deal with that. He said, literally drove into him. Hey, Beats Down, you saw nothing. You guys saw nothing. You guys saw nothing out there. That was all his fault. That was his fault. The other guy was at fault. That was his problem. Yeah, Rockstar is always rage baiting. That's what Rockstar does. They rage bait. So a note to chat, don't read chat and ride a motorcycle and run into the back of somebody's truck. Just saying. Just saying. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. This is MC Cell mission number 2. Hey, Ari boy, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. All right, let's do this. Hope Mendoza says the valet guy knows how to counterpunch. He does. He knows how to duck, too. The valet guy knows how to duck, too. So, the next time you beat up the valet guy, you got to make sure you duck. Duck and dodge. Make sure you know how to duck and dodge. We're totally on the wrong side of the expressway. Here we go. Made it. Yeah, our delivery vehicle's like right over there. So let's see if we can go around this, if at all possible. Nope. Here we go. Too easy. Oh, look, we got $2,000 for good behavior. That'll buy me like a potato chip. That'll buy one whole potato chip. All right, there's the truck. That'll buy one whole potato chip. Not the entire bag, one chip. Okay, here we go. Next. Oppressor. Let's go. Got one more to go. Johnny, you're freaking fired, bro. You're fired. Okay, hey, Beats Down, thanks so much for stopping by, brother. Good to see you as always. Take care of yourself and God bless you, man. We will see you next time. And everybody out there, if you don't know who Beats Down is, you need to go check out his channel. He does excellent work for Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. You guys go to his channel, show that man some love. You know how we do it here. Always support the Odd Fam. Take care, brother. We'll see you next time. Yeah, Ari boy, that's this cell mission without the NPCs or the cops is easy. You know, even with the cops, it's still easy. You just have to know that, first of all, it's a sting operation, and second of all, where to lose the cops. Yeah, for me, whenever I get that sting operation, I always go to the OG Gamer Batcave, which is basically the it's the subway tunnel near the Mile High Club, near the Mile High construction site. That's one of the best places on the map to lose the cops because the cops never go down there. All right, last bike. Let's do this. Okay. Making that money. We're also going to try to sell some acid today, too. Now, something I would like to do is focus on auto shop contracts because we don't do very many auto shop contracts here. And like we were talking about earlier, we were discussing this earlier. If you complete a single auto shop contract, I saw that one coming. If you complete a single auto shop contract, you get a pretty decent bonus in LS Car Meet Rep because LS Car Meet Rep is 5 times this week. Nailed it. Yeah, a breezy, exactly. That mission is easy. That mission is easy. Just, if you know it's a sting operation, it's no big deal. Me, typically, I don't even bother blowing up the car. I'll set off the sting. Or actually, you know what I'll do? I will grab my Sparrow helicopter. I'll park the motorcycle relatively close to the sting location, grab my Sparrow helicopter, and I'll spam missiles until they're all dead. Then, once they're dead, I'll get the motorcycle and call Lester and lose the popo. But yeah, the mission is easy. So I don't so much mind the sting operation mission. It's pretty easy to deal with. Yeah, the only mission I don't really like for MC cell missions are the stupid garbage trucks. And I really wish Rockstar would get rid of those. But, something else we were discussing earlier is that I would like to see Rockstar rebalance the, the MC cell missions. And design them such that you get a bonus, for each cell vehicle you deliver. So, for example, with like the bikes, if you have a full supply of illicit goods and you get bikes, if you're a solo player, if you choose a single cell vehicle, you get the full payout for your goods. However, if you choose to sell 4 separate bikes, you get a bonus. You get a bonus per bike. And that's what I would like to see Rockstar do. I would like to see them rebalance the MC cell missions to make them more, solo player friendly. But that'll never happen because Rockstar is all about grind. All right, the last one. Oh, that was painful. That was painful. Oof. That was painful. All right, nice. 496,000. That was legit painful.
I totally forgot about you. Hey, my bad, Ruth.
So excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no fructose corn syrup diet water.
I'll make it up to you. Let's go see the Corkers game. Just you and me. I'll get the tickets.
Oh, that water is some good stuff when you're thirsty. So Big R says, I don't like the seaplanes because you have to fly low. I don't so much mind the seaplanes. I don't mind them. Flying low is not really a big deal because what I like is that the seaplanes will fly straight. Seaplanes will always fly straight. Unlike the Dodo plane for like the CEO Special Cargo, that stupid Dodo is all over the place. It's got the worst turbulence ever. Seaplanes will usually fly straight. And that's why I don't mind. We got to make a couple of pit stops really quickly. First and foremost, let's go to the nightclub. And that's because we got a fixed popularity and we also have a full wall safe at the agency. Let's go get that money. And thank you guys so much for joining us. Red Wolf says, so the unmarked cruiser really doesn't show up on the map because I could hear it chasing me, but I couldn't see it on the map and it was freaking me out. I never paid attention to it. That's a good question. Typically, if I know it's a sting operation, like I said, I'll get my Sparrow helicopter and fly it over there and just murk everything out. Excuse me, lady. Excuse me. Jeez. Brave Valdir, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, you can. You can create a second character with 0 money in the account, start from scratch, or you can create a second character and share your existing character's bank account. You guys can have a shared bank account. Okay, let's fix popularity. We got to go to the agency, get some money out of the agency wall safe, and we'll get back on cell missions. I got a black eye, too. Ouch. That's pretty painful. So I got a question for you guys, and we were talking about this earlier in chat. How many people out there watching right now? I should probably do a survey on this, and maybe we'll do a survey later. How many people out there right now are watching the live stream? If you're on old gen, PlayStation 4, 4 Pro, or Xbox One or Xbox One S, how many people out there are going to upgrade to a next gen console for GTA 6? Sound off it for me in chat. I'm curious to know how many people will do that. How many people are willing to do it? Sound off for me in chat. Where am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. What am I doing? Yeah, we gotta fix popularity. Let's do that. Okay, Resident DJ, rebook. All right, go. Yeah, sound off for me in chat. I'm curious to know. I think I know what the answer is, but I always like to ask questions like this because not everyone is willing to spend that kind of money for, you know, on a $600 console for a single game. So I'm just curious to know. Okay, we got to go to the agency. Preferences. Get that money. Because I've already got an Xbox Series X console. For me, it's not a problem, but I'm thinking about getting a PlayStation 5. Just for the hardware, just so I can have the hardware. The only reason I haven't purchased a PlayStation 5 yet is because I'd end up having to pay for another separate freaking live service. And I just don't want to do that. It's really expensive. GTA 5 says I'm going to upgrade. Well, GTA 5, you already have a PlayStation 5, right? So technically, you don't need to upgrade. E-Dog says I'm going to upgrade around 1st of January. I basically play just GTA, but I wasn't rushed to get a new console. The timing and pricing was right. Exactly. Like I mentioned earlier, that's why I bought my Series X when I did. And that's because it was literally sold out almost everywhere in the States. But because the Series X wasn't a popular console here in Japan, Microsoft.jp had a surplus. They did. They had a bunch of them. So I bought one from there. And I actually got a 20%. I'm not going to say a 20% discount, but because of the exchange rate at the time, I got a good deal on it.
Got pretty much everything.
It would have been a $600 console, but I got it for $492. Worth every freaking penny. Now, that being said, this is probably going to be my final Xbox Series console if Microsoft doesn't get their heads out of their butts. All right, let's get that money out of the wall safe because I think I missed it.
Keep your eyes open.
Also, what's that? You're removing your old PlayStation and getting going a 5 Pro. I got you. I hear you. Okay. E-Dog says, my PS5 and GT Expanded Enhanced are into 500 with the disc version. And it's the Slim. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. If you've got a PlayStation 5 or 5 Pro or Series X and even a Series S, you don't need to upgrade. Because PlayStation, the next gen GTA 6 will run on current gen hardware. It just won't run on Xbox One or PlayStation 4 hardware. So, give me that money. So I was just curious. I wanted to ask that question. I am considering getting a PlayStation 5 just so that I can have the hardware in my collection, just as a collector. And like I said, much to their credit, PlayStation at least continues to make physical media. And you guys know how I love my physical media. All right, let's go. Back to the grind. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Burns says I am. Okay. So Burns is going to upgrade. Nice. Morris says, for me it depends on if GTA 6 Online is playable on PC. Not like it is now, because I am going to go with whatever the cheapest option is. I'll probably buy used. I would, yeah, that's a sound recommendation. That is definitely a sound recommendation. If you buy a used console, definitely get one with a warranty. Definitely get a used console with a warranty. That I would definitely recommend. Now, so for example, if you're getting like a PlayStation 5 or 5 Pro, I'd get one direct from Sony, where a used one from Sony where they're certified pre-owned. And they come with a warranty. All right, we need a fast travel. Why did I walked all the way up here for no reason? We need a fast travel.
What can I do for you,
Fast
Daddy?
travel, MC, Coco. Let's go.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
Ooh, she said leave it with her. I will do that. E-Dog says, I'll still be playing on my PlayStation 4 if GTA 6 was never coming out. Yeah, well, that's what I'm going to do. Like I said, my Series X might be my final gaming console for Xbox. Only because I don't like Microsoft's business practices right now. Their Xbox is, I don't know, man. Xbox, I think, is toast. I think they're toast. Okay, we don't need to resupply. We are good. So we need to sell. Full supply of the cocoa for $5.25. Let's do it. Yes, please.
You doing this, huh?
Yay!
Box in
One
the back
truck.
of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
One truck. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where's my AP pistol? There we go. All right, we're ready. Let's do this. Nice. Prod Davis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Prod Davis, I'm blessed by the best, man. Blessed by the best. How are you? It's good to see you. Big R says the PlayStation 5 got cheaper, which is good for those looking to upgrade. It is. You're right. You are absolutely correct. I am legitimately looking at getting... Boop. Boop. Yeah, we'll just run them over and keep going. I'm legitimately looking at getting a PlayStation 5 with the disc drive just so that I can have the hardware. Just for the hardware. That's just for the hardware. Like I mentioned, PlayStation at least makes physical media for their games. When you buy a physical media for a PlayStation game, you can play the entire game from the disc. There is no need for some network day one patch download. You can play the whole game from the disc. And that's kind of what I'm looking at. That person is dead. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? You've already upgraded your PlayStation for GTA 6. Bought an SSD card for the space. Nice. And that's the other good thing about PlayStation. You can upgrade the storage relatively easily. I wonder if these idiots realize that they're shooting at the back of a truck with a closed door on it. But yeah, I am kind of on the fence about that. We'll have to wait and see. If Black Friday comes around and there's a PlayStation on sale, I might get one. But if I'm not mistaken, I believe the PlayStation is region coded. So unlike the Xbox, which I can simply set the region and my Xbox's operating system, and I can use any software that I want. But yeah, if the price is right, I'll pick up a PlayStation 5. I will absolutely pick up a PlayStation 5. If the price is right. That is some BS if I ever saw it. That is BS. That is BS. Hold on. Hold on a second. Okay, he's dead now. That's some BS. Give me 1 sec. If I gotta get... You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Where's my up and atomizer? There we go. Out of here. Get wrecked. Alright. Problem solved. Problem is solved. That's funny. Morris says, can I merge my current GTA account from Xbox One to PlayStation 5 if I get one? No. No. As far as I know, no. And that's because Xbox and PlayStation are not cross-play compatible. The game literally is not cross-play compatible. Which is why PlayStation and Xbox have their own servers. Their own servers for facilitating matchmaking, of course. This is peer-to-peer. But, yeah, as far as I know, you can't transfer an Xbox account over to PlayStation and vice versa. That is GTA Online player account, that is. Alright, that was the easiest biker cell mission ever. I wish they were all this easy. That was some good money. $525,000. Yes, please. We're making bank today. Making some serious cash today. That's some good money. So Red Wolf says, do you agree that the gaming world needs another more serious competitor to Xbox and PlayStation, or do you think we have enough as of now? No, I think we do. I think we need, without a doubt, we need another serious console competitor, or, you know, publisher, if you will. Because if you think about it, Xbox is basically Microsoft's gaming division. And they're the publisher of games for the Xbox platform. Xbox and PlayStation don't make their own games. They're publishers that basically buy or contract with other game developers to push their games on their respective platforms. They don't make their own games. Okay? So Nintendo, I think, might be the exception, but even now, Nintendo is also they're more of a publisher than they are a developer. A long time ago, back when Nintendo first became a thing, especially in the States, Nintendo used to make its own games. They used to produce their own games. They don't produce their own games anymore. They're more of a publisher where they literally contract out to other AAA publishers and developers to create games for their respective platform. So I'm glad you mentioned that because, you know, in my humble opinion, this is where Steam or Valve comes in. This is where Steam comes in. The new Steam machine is going to be the next competitor to Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo. And that's because the Steam machine is purely going to be a Linux-based PC that runs all of your Steam games, which are all PC-based games. That's the competitor that we need. That's what we need in the market. The problem is that because of hardware prices right now, we don't know how much the Steam machine is going to cost. We have an idea of how much of what it's going to cost and what the capabilities are, because guess what? The Steam Deck is a thing. But I do agree, we need more competitors in the gaming market, because right now there's a monopoly, not really a monopoly, but there's a triopoly, if you will, between Nintendo, Xbox, and PlayStation. Those are basically the big three. Okay, we got one more cell mission to get through. Let's go. Well, we got two more technically. So yeah, I do agree with you, man. We need another major player. We do. We need another major player in the gaming marketplace. Steam again is a publisher. They're a storefront. They don't make their own games. They license. They license to other publishers and developers to sell their titles on their platform. That's where they make the majority of their money. They also make money off hardware sales. Mustafa, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome. Okay, we got to go to... Where's my fast travel thingy? Hold on. Hey, Angel, stop jerking me around. Where's this? Here we go. Angel's jerking me around. What's up with that? Fast travel. MC. Oh, hold on. Let's set a business boost. Production boost to wheat.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Let's get that stuff cooking.
What can I do for you, Daddy?
God, I love that voice. And let's go to MC. Oh, we got to go to the pill factory.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Anything you want.
So what's that? You're streaming from an Asus ROG Ally X, and it's a pretty solid PC handheld. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Xbox Ally X, I heard, was pretty decent. The only real issue was the Xbox interface for the Windows operating system, but the actual hardware, they say, is pretty solid. H. Mansour, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's get them pills out of here. Where am I going? Let's get the pills out of here, please. Thank you. Let's get them pills out of here. Okay, we don't need to resupply. So let's sell a full supply of the old pills for $4.46. Yes, please. Yes, please. Today's money grind goal is a cool $5 million, and I think we'll hit that. We got planes again?
All right. These drops are only accessible by seaplane.
That's okay. That's okay. I can deal with the seaplanes. I can deal with the seaplanes. I can't deal with them garbage trucks. So this is like the first time that I've ever done a cell mission during a live stream where we've never had garbage trucks. This is the first time. E-Dog says, I believe that the PlayStation 5 will get anything first and all upgrades before other game consoles. Sony did say that they plan to market heavily around GTA 6's releases. I think there's going to be a GTA 6, a Sony PlayStation 5 exclusive version, or PlayStation exclusive version of GTA 6. Or should I say a GTA 6 exclusive version of PlayStation 5? I think that's going to happen. And 5 Pro. I do agree with you. So Mustafa says, you think the device could make GTA 6 work? I think they can make GTA 6 run on PC right now. They could make GTA 6 run on PC right now because the ROG Ally is a handheld PC. It would work just fine. I think it will work just fine. I believe one of the reasons why Rockstar Games is refusing to release GTA 6 on PC on day one probably has more to do with the ability for cheaters and hackers, script kiddies with mod menus, to backwards engineer the game code. And that's what would happen as soon as GTA 6 releases on PC. these cheat code or cheat menu developers will backwards engineer the game code and begin developing cheat menus for GTA 6. That's one of the reasons why it's not we're not seeing a release of GTA 6 on the PC on day one. It'll probably be about 18 months before they release it on PC. That's my guess. I'm thinking they're going to do the same as they did with PlayStation, with the GTA 5, because it took 18 months for them to release GTA 5 on PC. That's 18 months after it released on the current gen console at the time. I do believe that's largely because of the potential for some sort of backwards engineering of the game code. If you think about it, PC is an open platform, so you can literally, if you've got the right type of code editor, you can literally access the game code for any game on your system. It's really easy to access the game files for your games on PC. On console, not so much. It's not very easy to view game files and folders and directories on your console, because that's not how the console was designed. So yeah, that's something to consider, and I think that's why Rockstar Games is refusing, if you will, or should I say refraining from releasing GTA 6 on PC on day one. Again, that's just my opinion. That's just my take on it. That's what I think is going to happen. Eventually, it will release on PC. You guys, consider this for a second. Consider this. Rockstar Games would make more money on GTA 6 if it were to release on PC on day one. So there has to be a legitimate reason as to why they're not. I think it has to do with just the fact that if GTA 6 releases on PC, the script kiddies are going to go to work. I think they'll be going to work real soon to backwards engineer the game code and release cheat menus. Again, it's just a guess. And thank you guys for joining us. Thank everybody for being here today. I appreciate each and every one of you. If you are new to my channel, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section. Very important. Otherwise, thank you guys so much for being here. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Mustafa, do you agree? Yeah, like I said, I think Rockstar Games would make a lot more money if they released GTA 6 on PC with the consoles on day one, but they're not going to do it because, you know, just of the inherent security concerns of, you know, these rather talented script kiddies with their cheat menus backward engineering the game code. I think that's why we're not going to see it. They'll wait at least 18 months, a year to 18 months in my opinion, before they release GTA 6 on PC. Which really sucks for PC players. It does. But I think they'd make a lot more money if they sold the game on PC. Like on day one. But at the same time, we have to ask ourselves what kind of a GTA 6 experience, would we want, or would we expect, if on day one Rockstar released the game on PC, then a week later there are cheat menus. There are blatant cheat menus out there that are specifically designed to break the game. That's the inherent problem with Grand Theft Auto 5 Online right now. Too many cheat menus. The game is unplayable on PC. Grand Theft Auto on PC is unplayable. Even the enhanced version. Even the enhanced version is broken. You know, BattleEye anti-cheat doesn't work anymore. And if you guys don't believe me, just go check out Gillymaster's channel, because he recently, about a month ago, put up a video on all of the crazy script kiddie shenanigans that are taking place on the PC version of Grand Theft Auto. the game is unplayable because of all the modding and hacking. So Mustafa, the problem is that Rockstar Games implemented BattlEye, but it's like they never updated it because it's not enough to implement and add an anti-cheat to a game without updating your software. It's just like adding a background patch to Grand Theft Auto Online. There's a reason. There's a reason that we have background patches on video games to keep the game up to date. The problem is that a Rockstar Games seemingly added BattlEye without updating it. Because BattlEye worked for like the first 6 months to a year. It worked. Seriously, it did work. But guess what? These cheat menu developers are 10 steps ahead of Rockstar's best development team. And we got to remember that BattlEye is third-party anti-cheat. So what Rockstar needs to do is basically get ahead of the script kiddie mod menu developers. Bail and update BattlEye. They have to keep the anti-cheat software up to date. So that's essentially the problem, is that Rockstar is not keeping BattlEye up to date. So with every new iteration or every background patch or title update added to GTA Online, you better believe those script kiddies with their mod menus are out there updating their software accordingly. And that's also because the PC is an open platform, so yeah, it's easier for them to access game files for any game on PC. Because remember, cheat menus exist for games across the board, not only Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, Mustafa, that's what they are. They're script kiddies. They're a bunch of script kiddies. Hey, Ghost Rider, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. Making that money. Yeah, they're a bunch of script kiddies with mod menus. They're not modders or hackers. They're script kiddies. Because they're using a third-party tool with all of these pre-built and built-in cheats, if you will, to ruin everybody else's gameplay experience. Hey, Darnell Greer, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. What's that? I say holla, you say dollar, click, hang up. Hang up the phone. Hey, Mustafa, my community here is a legit GTA 6, or GTA 5, excuse me. I wish it was GTA 6. We have a legit GTA 5 gameplay community here. So, yeah, we don't cheat, dupe, glitch, or exploit. We play this game 100% legit. So, I believe you. Where am I going? The planes are over here. What the crap, dude? But yeah, we play legit here, man. We play 100% legit. Like I said, no cheats, dupes, glitches, or exploits. It's one of the reasons I have over $900 million on this, $1 million in game on this account. 900 mil. And that money was made 100% legit. All legit. Yeah, to me, the game is just more fun, when you play legit. But, if you go to like PC or you go to like one of the older, old-gen consoles, because they're, mod menus exist on Xbox One and PlayStation 4. They do exist on older platforms. You'll frequently see money lobbies, gift cards to friends lobbies. You'll see all the cheating and exploiting taking place on old gen. You don't see it so much on current gen or next gen platforms. And that's because PlayStation 5 and 5 Pro and Xbox Series X and S has very good firmware. Very good firmware. Now, that being said, I'm not sure if you guys remember. Hey, Mustafa, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. I'm not sure if you guys remember when Money Fronts released last summer. I'm pretty sure it was either Money Fronts or it was A Safe House in the Hills. I don't think it was A Safe House in the Hills. I think it was Money Fronts. But last year, upon the release of a major title update, there was a German YouTuber on PlayStation 5, but maybe it was A Safe House in the Hills, I can't remember. But there was a German YouTuber on PlayStation 5 or 5 Pro. I think it was PlayStation 5. He managed to jailbreak his PlayStation. And what I mean by jailbreak is that he managed to remove the original firmware or operating system and install third-party firmware on his console. Basically, this allowed him to install some sort of a cheat menu or mod menu where he could access the game files. Remember last year that, well, for one thing, Sony PlayStation allows for early downloads or pre-downloads for major title updates. And what this German YouTuber did ultimately was access the game files early on his PlayStation by installing third-party cheat software. And he leaked the information on YouTube. He leaked it online. Take-Two Interactive, Rockstar Games' parent company, their publisher, sent this YouTuber. So Dark Master, it was Money Fronts? Okay, it was Money Fronts. So Take-Two Interactive issued this German YouTuber a DCMA strike against his channel. And YouTube removed the video. You don't want a DCMA strike on your channel. Trust me, you don't want that. That is bad news. You don't want to strike against your channel. So that's ultimately what happened to him. But we know now that consoles can be jailbroken. Or at least the PlayStation 5 can be. Now, typically what happens is that if someone's able to remove the original firmware version from a console, what typically happens is that in order for you to take that console online or to use any online content, because neither PlayStation nor Xbox wants their respective live service platforms infected with malware or some sort of an exploit, they will require you to reinstall the original firmware version on your console before you can take the console back online. So Mustafa asks, what is this, a strike? No, it's a DCMA strike. It's basically like getting a copyright strike or a community guideline strike against your YouTube channel. You don't want that. If you're a YouTube content creator, you don't want that. If you get 3 strikes on your channel, YouTube can delete your YouTube channel and your career is over. That's it. They will delete your channel at 3 strikes, and it's almost impossible to appeal. So you don't want to strike against your channel. Whether it's a DCMA strike, a copyright strike, DCMA is like a copyright violation, basically. A copyright strike, however, is different. But yeah, that's what a DCMA strike is. Because this German YouTuber released, they released gameplay footage of something that they weren't supposed to early. And Take-Two Interactive was well within their right to issue a DCMA strike against his channel. Because they had, basically Take-Two Interactive has the rights to Grand Theft Auto 5 online. And Grand Theft Auto 5, it's their IP. So they can issue a strike against your channel if they want. Nintendo, for example, is a company that's known for suing YouTubers. I'm serious. Nintendo is forever launching some sort of a copyright strike or DCMA strike against YouTube channels, which is why you guys don't see, you'll never see me host any kind of Nintendo-based games or anything on my channel as a result. They're always suing YouTubers or Twitch streamers. YouTube is egregious for that stuff. I mean egregious. But E-Dog says, Sony has some sort of ban for anyone caught using a jailbreak Sony console or hardware. That's right, they do. Technically, Xbox has the same thing. Technically. although I haven't really seen them use it. But I think Xbox has a policy on their platform as well regarding modification or misuse of their hardware. So yeah, E-Dog, you're absolutely correct, man. You're 100% correct. Yeah, Mustafa, yeah. Oh, Nintendo, they're one of the biggest game publishers on the planet, but they sue YouTubers. Do they not understand that YouTubers are doing the job of advertising for them? Holy jeez, dude. We just got a massive donation from Chaotic Rager. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? We just got 10 gifted memberships from Chaotic Rager. There it is. Yo! So, Mustafa, congratulations on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. S. Croft, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Atomic Glitch, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Jeremy, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Diego Kingston, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Barry Gray, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. MS92, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Untold Jargon, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. SMD 314, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Alex Dickens, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Congratulations to all of our new channel members. Congratulations and a huge shout out to Chaotic Rager for dropping the bomb on us. He dropped the bomb on us. He came in clutch. Chaotic Rager, thank you so much for that massive donation for the 10 gifted memberships, bro. Thank you so much, man. Everybody, let's get those 07s and proper hand salutes out there. Let's do it, people. Proper hand salutes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Chaotic Rager, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Holy jeez, dude. Wow. Thank you, brother. Hey, Streamlabs is working again. Yeah, I'm blown away, man. I'm blown away. Blown away, brother. I'm speechless. Wow, bro. Thank you so much for that massive donation. Thank you. Let's get those 07s and hands of salutes out there, people. You know how we do it. Support the Odd Fam. Chaotic Rager, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, Streamlabs is finally working again. Hey, Chaotic Rager, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate that so much, man. Thank you. Wow. I'm stunned. I'm stunned, man. I'm stunned. I don't know what else to say. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you so much. I am stunned. I'm speechless. Seriously speechless right now. Wow. You guys don't know. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. That's all I can say, man. Thank you. Okay, bail before we blow up. Okay, we got one more delivery to go. What I'm going to have to do afterwards is take a very short break. I got to go get the laundry because one thing about Japan is that when you dry your laundry outside, if you don't bring it in at dusk, you may find some wildlife sleeping in your sheets. So yeah, that's a legit thing. You think I'm joking? I'm dead serious. You'll wake up in the morning and find pigeons nesting in your sheets and your underwear. You don't want that. you don't want that. All right, let's do this. Last one. And these MC cell missions were super easy today. And I'm talking super easy. You know, we should be getting a call from Pavel like real soon. Yeah, I'm still speechless. I'm still speechless. Seriously. But I hope you guys are all doing well. And again, huge congratulations to our new channel members. Thank you guys so much for coming in clutch today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Now, what we're going to do after we're finished with the cell missions, we've got one more cell mission. We got to go sell acid. Yeah, we have to conduct an acid cell mission. Almost forgot. Oh, there it is. There's the notification. So we got to go back to the Kosatka right after we're finished with this cell mission. Hey, Mustafa, appreciate you sticking with us, brother. Thank you, man. Yes, sir. Like I said, huge shout out to Chaotic Rager. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. All right, let's get going. Yeah, I'm speechless. I don't know what else to say. Seriously. Wow. So what we're going to do after this cell mission is sell some acid. But I'll need to take a very short break before we begin. Like I said, I got to get my laundry. One thing about drying laundry outside in Japan, the wildlife can be relentless. It can be relentless. I'm serious. It can be relentless. So yeah, as soon as it's dusk, bring your laundry in. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Mustafa. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate you, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Mustafa, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation, brother. Thank you so much for your generosity. And as always, thank you for your support, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. You guys know how we do it. 07s in chat, proper hand salutes. Let's do it. Always support the Odd Fam. All right. Yeah, so definitely some very good conversation. Yeah, I was just interested to know whether or not anybody out there would upgrade to the next generation or current gen console for GTA 6. Yeah, I am thinking about getting a PlayStation 5, provided I can get one at a reasonable price. So we'll have to wait and see. Because, of course, I live in Japan. The PlayStation 5, well, I take that back. The Nintendo Switch is arguably the most popular console in Japan. It's the most popular. Second most popular, not by much, but second most popular is the PlayStation. So, yeah. So we'll have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see. One very good game, well, a game that looks very good that I've got my eyes on is Crimson Desert. And it's Crimson Desert is basically made by the same developers who made Black Desert. Black Desert is an always online free-to-play MMO. It's a live service game. You guys know how I feel about live service games. Not a fan. But Crimson Desert is a single-player game. It's a solo-player, single-player title with no microtransactions. The game developer said there will be no microtransactions, period. So when I saw that, my ears perked up and I said, okay, this one's got my attention. The game looks really good. Looks really good. And they've got a physical release. They're releasing physical discs on day one. So I'm not going to pre-order it. Hey, Serious Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I'm not going to pre-order the game. I'm going to wait for like a week and see the reviews. Excuse me. Yo! Ladies and gentlemen, let's get some proper hand salutes and 07s in chat to Ari Boy, who just beat the game for becoming a new member of the Odd Fam. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you so much for your generosity, and thanks for your support, brother. Thank you so much. Everybody, 07s in chat and proper hand salute to Ari Boy for becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam and for beating the game. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. All right, that's it. All MC product is sold, sold, sold. Hey, Ari Boy, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Okay, so next up, we need to sell some acid. So what we're going to do... Let's mark the mansion, and let's fly over there. The Jazz 180 says, I have a PlayStation 5, but if I had to get a PlayStation 6 just for GTA 6, no, I wouldn't be getting one anytime soon. I don't think that's going to be necessary. That's not going to be necessary.
Cryptocurrency received, so I guess we have a sale. Transferring now. Long John over.
Nice. Yeah, I believe that's going to be... I think there's going to be like an enhanced version, maybe. Or like a PlayStation 6 exclusive version of GTA 6, probably. That'd be my guess, but... PlayStation... or GTA 6 is releasing on... it's releasing on next-gen platforms. Xbox Series XS, PlayStation 5, and 5 Pro. That's their target market. So our boy says, oh, back up. Darkmat says, I will stay with my PC. You know, it wouldn't be a problem if freaking Rockstar would release, or Take-Two Interactive would release GTA 6 on PC on day one, but I understand why they're not doing it. I understand. I think it has to do with just the simple fact that the game code will ultimately get backwards engineered if it's released on PC. Or reverse engineered, I should say. I think that's going to be a thing. All right. Perfect. First floor. We got to go to the submarine, too. Let's go to the submarine and set up hard mode. Let's go to the submarine. We got to set up hard mode. Let's go do that. Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Hey, everybody. Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up, and show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by today, brother. Good to see you. Oh, we got to go to the submarine. Let's do that.
What's up, Daddy?
Fast travel. Service vehicles, Kosatka.
Okay, Daddy.
Okay, Daddy. I love it when she says that. I love it when she says that. Corridor Cowboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I love it when she says that. All right, here we go. Let's set up hard mode, then I got to take a really quick break to go get my laundry. And I swear, you guys don't know, if you leave your laundry outside at dusk, something will nest in it. You don't want that. Trust me, you don't want that. That is a bad day. You don't want that. All right, we got to set up hard mode with a straight face.
Capitan, what do you think Mr.
Boom, and it's done.
If you listen very carefully on
Okay, nice. All right, so I need to take a very, very short break. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I'll be back in like 5 minutes-ish. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Sit tight. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, sit tight for me. I will be right back. All right. Thank you guys so much for waiting. I'm happy to report there were no wild animals in my laundry. So that's a good thing. Okay. Hold on a sec. It is ridiculously hot in here. Hold on a sec.
6 degrees, then... No.
Okay. That's better. Yeah, you guys just don't know. It was balls hot outside today. It was ridiculously hot. So, yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we did survive. I'm happy to report there was no wildlife in my laundry today. Okay. Let's go. We're done here. We set up hard mode with a straight face. We can go, you know what? Let's go to the agency. Preferences. We got to go sell some acid. We got to get the acid out. That pun was intended. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. We got to keep the money grind going. So with all 4 MCs, and with the double money bonus on the weed factory, I think that's 2.4 mil. That's about 2.4 mil. Bunker was 1,050,000. Cayo Perico was 1.16. So I think we're at about 4.6 mil right now. Not bad. So Dark Master says, I wonder if we get the new police car next week. I think we will, because next week is beginning of the new GTA Plus event month. I think we will get them next week. That's a very good point. I think that will happen. Oh, that water is good. Okay, we should have snacks and everything we need. Yes, we do. We're good. Let's call the service vehicle. Let's get the acid lab out of here. It should be ready to go. Yeah, Cowboy, I do wish it was double money. I agree. Do wish it was double money. But you know what? Money is money. Let's make it. Okay, let's call Acid Lab. Request. All right, my oppressor. Let's go. Gotta make that money. Yeah, Acid Lab on double money isn't actually. Acid Lab on single cash is pretty good. Double money is pretty insane. I remember that one time, I think GTA Plus members were getting 4 times cash on acid cell missions one day. Those guys were making some serious bank. All right, here we go. All right. We've got full everything. Let's set a business speed boost, a production speed boost, if we can get there. There we go. Production speed boost. And once we finish selling acid, it will be ready to go. Done. All right, ladies and gents, let's sell a full supply of the Big Zancudos for $351,840. Let's do it.
Okay, tune in, cuz I'm about to blow your freaking mind with nothing but an idea. Home delivery. We bike up and throw the candy right in front of our customers' houses.
Oh, shut up. This guy. Ari Boy says double money on contract double money would make more money. I haven't seen freaking the agency contracts on double money in a long time, man. It's been a while. I know GTA Plus members recently got it. Well, just out of curiosity. Okay, this is an easy cell mission. This one's easy. This one is easy. All right, let's do this. And afterwards, we're going to do some good old auto shop contracts. We haven't done auto shop contracts, you know, the good ones in a while. We haven't done the good ones in a while. You know, the one thing that lets the auto shop contracts down has to be Sasanta and KDJ. I hate those two. Oh, check that out. We can climb a mountain. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oops. Yep, this is the hippie mission. That's fine. We got something for them hippies. We got something for them hippies. So let me get this straight. Somebody here at the rehab center is asking for acid. Okay, here we go. Back shot. Totally missed it. There we go. Totally missed it. Yeah, we got something for them hippies. But only in Grand Theft Auto are the hippies armed. Yeah, we got something for them guys. Trust me. Hippies, no problem. Oh, God. Oops. That was quite the jump. Nailed it. That was quite the jump. I didn't realize it was that was the side of a freaking hill. I didn't realize that. I thought it was a small hill. All right, U-turn. Okay, this is Paper Delivery 2.0. Yeah, exactly. Guitar Guy 80, look before you leap. So Cowboy says 7 out of 10. Would have been a perfect 10 if I had stuck the landing. Would have been a perfect 10 if I had stuck that landing. Okay, we can go this way. Shortcut. No roads, no problem.
Don't you see me? Goddamn.
Okay, let's see here. What's a fun way to take out these hippies? Hey, hippies. I said you're fired.
You dick!
All right. What? That broad just hit me for no reason, man. What is that? Bro. NPCs can't mind their own business. All right, here we go. Nailed it. NPCs can't mind their own business. That lady hit me for no reason. Bro. Yeah, Jeffrey Myers, achievement unlocked. Look before you leap. Bro. That NPC just ran into me for no reason. That's just wrong. Hey, I did them a favor. I took out the hippies. Freaking hippies, man, I swear. So how are you guys? How are you guys today? Hope you guys are doing better than me, getting beat up by hippies and run over by random NPCs. Would you get on the bike, please? Thank you. Nailed it. That was legit funny. Oh yeah, this is Madrazzo's place. Okay. So Cowboy says, just got up at 4 a.m. here. Nice. Thanks for joining us, man. Appreciate you. Okay, this will be the last cell mission for today. What we're going to do after this is some auto shop contracts. Some old school auto shops. And of course, everybody on a college campus is getting lit. Of course they are. Let's see if I can hit it. Oh, so close. Nailed it. Third try is a charm. Yeah, it wouldn't be a college campus without the lit. Trust me on that one. Wouldn't be a college campus without the lit. Nailed it. Well, at least all of the deliveries are in the city this time. They're not out in Blaine County. Well, let's go this way. It could have been worse. We could be in Blaine County right now doing this. Can we go this way? Yes, we can. Shortcut. It could be worse. We could be in Blaine County. Yeah, I guess our boy the astronaut over here is getting lit. Hold on. They're legit going to make me walk in there for this. Well, at least this guy's getting free samples. At least he's getting free samples. All right. Yeah, that was the perfect shot, wasn't it? Okay, next. This should be the last one. We got 2 more to go. And we got 2 more to go. But like I said, this could be a lot worse. Nailed it. Last one. This is an easy 351 840. All right. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So I think it is about that time in the live stream where we start the food talk. Yeah, we haven't had any food talk today, so somebody start us off, please. I think today for dinner we're having Costco rotisserie chicken. It's going to be Costco rotisserie chicken. That's for dinner tonight. What's funny story is that I used to work for Costco a long time ago. I used to work for Costco. I worked for them in a seasonal position, to see whether or not I liked the job. You have to see whether or not I liked the job. But yeah, the job was okay. It didn't really work out because, for an American working for a Japanese supervisor, not good. It was not good. Especially with me being as headstrong as I am. It didn't go down well. It was fine. I had stellar performance and everything, but I wasn't a good fit for it. So, I know how the rotisserie chicken is made. I know exactly how they make the rotisserie chicken. Trust me. I know how it's made because I was the guy that used to make it. Let's get out of here. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to leave it at that. Boom. Done. All right. Perfect. GTA 5 says, nice pineapple pizza for you. Negative. I will pay you good money to eat that pineapple pizza. So it looks like my mansion security prevented a raid on the weed farm. There's nothing in there to raid. We just sold that. What are they talking about? All right. So, ladies and gents, we've re-upped and rearmed. I think we're good. First of all, let's send everything back.
Wow! And you made great time on a bike. You were on the yayo, right?
He said you were on the yayo, right? Shut up, Simeon. Okay. Let's send everything back, first and foremost. Disband. Manage. Services. Acid. Return. Return the bike. Yeah, Barry, I know how the rotisserie chicken is made. Alex El Jefe says, dirty water, hot dogs, here, kraut and mustard. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, freaking Simeon. That dude need to stop calling me. Dark Master says, pineapple pizza with extra pineapple. Hey, Dark Master, my offer still stands. I will cash app you right now to eat all that pineapple pizza. I will cash app you right now. Okay, services, acid. Okay, send that back. Let's go to the auto shop. If we can figure out how to get there. Hold on. Preferences. There we go. Let's see what's on the jobs board. I think Union Depository is actually on the jobs board. Let's go do that. So E-Dog says, those chickens come in handy. I buy 2 of them and freeze them for future meals. Very convenient. Hey, don't sleep on the rotisserie chicken at Costco. It's really, really good. But I'm just saying, I was the guy that used to have to shank that chicken in the prep room. I was the guy. I know how that chicken is made. I'm going to leave it at that. I'm just saying, I know how it's made.
Hey,
babe, did I leave my other NPC up there?
Okay, Union Depository. Let's do
Let
it.
me know if you see that motherfucker, alright?
You got it, babe.
Yes it is. E-Dog, yes it is. Okay, let's do it. Union Depository. Let's get that money. Remember, by completing a single auto shop contract this week, you get an additional one-time $300,000 bonus. So this is why we want to do this.
Listen up.
Shut up. Shut up, Santa. Just shut up. Nobody wants to hear it. We don't want to talk to you. Shut up. But yeah, I do agree. The rotisserie chicken at Costco is really, really good. It's really good.
He's in deep with that Korean gang over in Little Seoul. Some money laundering shit. Anyway, he's got what we need, and he ain't just gonna hand it over. You feel me?
He got what we need, and he ain't going to hand it over. Shut up, Santa. So Barry W. Jr. says, my grandmother told me what happens at hot dog processing plants and haven't eaten a hot dog since. Yep. Yep. What, your grandmother was 100% accurate. For the same reason that I don't eat bologna. Yeah, I don't eat bologna anymore either, so yeah. Aside from it being like, meat byproducts and everything else, essentially that's what a hot dog is. Don't be fooled. Unless you're eating a completely vegan sausage or something like that, yeah. Yeah, they take all the leftovers, all the meat byproducts, like the hooves and everything else that they throw away, they grind it up and they make bologna out of it. Yeah. I don't eat bologna anymore. No, I saw a documentary on YouTube about how that stuff is made. Yeah, I think I'll take a pass. That and the fact that they pack it full of preservatives, which is definitely not good for you.
Find cover!
All right.
Fuck you!
SUV. They gotta have some of their gear in that trunk too. Outfits or something. Between those and the SUV, we better finesse this bank robbery shit.
All right, here we go.
Shameful pig! Oh no!
Hold on. Oh. Okay, that dude's dead. Oh, there we go. I think they're all dead now.
Come on!
So Jeff Meyer says, oh, he's not dead yet? Where's this dude? The bologna is so good, though. I know, but I also know how it's made. I know how it's made. Yeah.
You're dead!
So, yeah.
Fuck you!
So E-Dog says, what was the name of that grade school book about the slaughterhouse? That book was intense. I don't remember. Yeah, what I can tell you is that I saw a YouTube documentary on how processed meat is made, on how things like bologna, or, well, I'm from the East Coast, we call it bologna, on how bologna is made. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. So Cowboy said fried bologna is good. Fried bologna is good. It's good up until you know how it's made. All right. Said fried bologna is so good. It is. Don't get me wrong. It is good. It is good. But But once you know how it's made, it's like, oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I don't eat bologna anymore. Bologna, whatever you want to call it. I don't eat it anymore. That doesn't mean that I can't eat it. You know, if I maybe every once in a while, as long as I know what it is. The deal is that I know how it's made. Yeah, hey, cowboy, exactly. Better not to know how it's made. Are they all dead yet? They're all dead. Put that away before I kill myself. All right, everybody's dead. Put some body armor on. Let's go. Trust me, I know how it's made. So, yeah. Like I said, all the meat byproducts that they typically throw away goes into bologna. It's just like Scrapple. You guys know what Scrapple is, right? Scrapple, I love Scrapple. Absolutely love Scrapple. I know how Scrapple is made, but I absolutely love it. Yeah, I know how Scrapple is made. But yeah, Scrapple is so good. Scrapple, oh my gosh. Give me, bro. Give me some eggs, scrambled eggs, bacon, some grits with cheese, and a side of Scrapple. Oh, I'm a happy person. I am a happy person, but I know how Scrapple is made. Here's the deal. Scrapple is probably healthier for you. Probably healthier for you than bologna. Not a whole lot of preservative in Scrapple. Just saying. Scrapple is really good. Yeah, Jeffrey Meyer says, I'm still going to eat. All right, let's go. Cowboy says, yeah, I don't want to know. Yeah, it's better not to know, man. Better not to know. Yeah, if you guys haven't had it, Scrapple is some really good stuff. That's some good eating right there. It's one of the things I miss about not being in the States is Scrapple. They don't sell Scrapple here in Japan, unfortunately. And we got 2,000 for that mission. Nice. Yeah, exactly. We're going to have to sleep that one off, bro. Yeah, you get me, bro, I'm telling you, get me some scrambled eggs, some bacon, a side of grits and some Scrapple. I am a happy person. With some hot buttered toast, yes please, happy person. Happy person all day. That's some good eating. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. That's the one thing I miss about not being in the States. You know, when I used to take a vacation. Okay. Shut up, Sasanta. When I used to take vacations and return to the States on occasion, the first place I would go was Denny's. I would go to Denny's. Seriously. We have Denny's. So what's that? So Barry Jr. said, had to look up what Scrapple is. That's all you. Bro, don't knock it till you try it. Scrapple is some good eating. That's some good eating right there. E-Dog says cheesy grits. Hey, E-Dog, I'm telling you, scrambled eggs, a side of hash browns, some grits with cheese. Put the grits right on top of the eggs, please. And give me a side of bacon and some Scrapple. Happy person with some hot buttered toast. Yes, please. That's the breakfast of champions. Breakfast of champions right there. Yes. I am a happy person with that one.
Hey, listen up.
Shut up. Stop calling me Sasanta. You suck. Cowboy says I'm getting hungry now. Bro, I've been hungry for the past 2 hours. I'm starving. Yeah, I call myself trying to eat healthier. Trying to eat healthier, so I eat, typically eat a bowl of granola. A bowl of granola every day for breakfast. I don't eat heavy anymore, obviously because of my age and everything else. So I'm trying to watch what I eat. But on occasion, I'll have a grit pack. I'll have a grit pack. On occasion, I don't do it all the time. Alex El Jefe says, so it's not Taylor ham? No. Scrapple is not Taylor ham. No, it's not. Yeah, E-Dog anytime meal, bro. Exactly. You can eat that stuff anytime. Trust me, I remember back in the day, those late nights coming back from the club, late at night, and you're hungry. The only thing in the fridge to eat, or the only thing in the fridge in the pantry was some grits and some eggs. Grits and eggs and some Scrapple in the fridge. Yes, sir. Got him. So Barry says, guess I would have to try it. I tried chitlins before. Never again. When you know what chitlins are, and you know what they were, and you know what traveled through them at one point, yeah. Yeah, definitely a turnoff. Here's the deal. There's a right way and a wrong way to prepare chitlins. Especially pork chitlins. There's a right way and a wrong way to prepare chitlins. First of all, you gotta go through and devein them. You gotta wash them thoroughly. And if at all possible, you need to cook your chitlins outside because they will stink up your entire house. But when they're prepared right, they're really, really good. Chitlins are really good when they're prepared properly. Now, I remember distinctly, because I know my father is, he was Southern born. When he made chitlins, he would boil chitlins for like 5 or 6 hours. And those things would be so freaking tender afterwards. You know, because my father was from the South. You know, they eat the whole hog, the whole thing. Nothing goes to waste. None of it goes to waste. So, yeah, chitlins are some good eating, but they have to be prepared properly. Ha! He said, Alex El Jefe said you could start a good bar fight with the Taylor ham thing. I'm going to have to look that up. I have no idea what that is. Ari Boy says, this annoying Sasanta. Yeah, Sasanta won't shut up. She won't shut up. I really wish we should have had a different point of contact for these auto shop contracts, but it's okay. If you can tone out their BS, the contracts are kind of fun. Okay, here we go. Found him. Cowboy, yes. Japan has a lot, and I'm talking a lot of vending machines. Now, here's the deal. Japan has vending machines that cannot be sold or used anywhere else on the planet, simply because of what they sell. Yeah, there are beer machines here in Japan, beer vending machines in Japan, where you can legit buy alcohol from vending machines. That's a thing. Japan also has those, they've also got vending machines for the illicit stuff. I am Kerry Games. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me. And when I say illicit stuff, I'm talking about the adult videos kind of stuff. Yeah, the adult video kind of stuff. You can get adult videos from vending machines here in Japan. You can totally buy adult videos in vending machines here. That is a thing. Mostly in like the big cities, yes. The big cities here in Japan, that's where like Osaka, Tokyo, yes. You can definitely find those. I Am Carry Game says I came in the right time. Yep, you most certainly did. Red Wolf says chicken ribs. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. No, real talk. Yes, you can actually get that stuff in vending machines here in Japan. Yes. You'll never see vending machines like that anywhere else on the planet, but they are legal here. And just to let everybody out there know, we are officially on the road to 23,000 subscribers as of today. Not going to hit that milestone today, but hey, we're on the road. I Am Carry Game says I'm packing my stuff and I'm moving. Oh yeah, get ready for some weird stuff. That is a fact. You can Google that right now. Yes, those vending machines do exist here.
Where you at? Let me guess. The hotel. Players ain't never original, y'all. Check the pool and balconies and shit. When you see him, try to get a good shot of him hooking up and send it to me. Just first base though, y'all. This a family show.
I Am Carry Game says my husband is about to be divorced and he don't even know it yet. That's funny. That's funny. That's wrong, but it's funny. All right, what do we got? Found him. All right, there's Mr. Bank Manager holding a performance evaluation. Yeah, never understood why Santa was hating on the bank manager so much.
Oh, this fool is toast, y'all. He gonna hand over them vault codes as soon as his lying cheating ass sees this shit.
I swear. What's she hating on the bank manager for? Leave that man alone. Let him do his thing. So Cowboy says vending machines would be handy for me. I'm not a good cook. Now, the funny thing is that there are also ramen vending machines here, too. Just your typical Japanese-style vending machines, those exist. They do exist. Let's check. What do we have for armor? Body armor 8. Let's re-up and rearm. Shut up. Stop hating on the bank manager. That's just wrong. Leave the bank manager alone. Shut up, Martin. Let's re-up and rearm. So she said, he gonna wake up to everything still here except me. That's wrong. That's wrong. So Cowboy says, is life expensive out there? No, it's not. It's not. And that's largely because of the current exchange rate, because the Japanese yen trades lower to the U.S. dollar and to the Canadian dollar and also to the euro. It trades lower. So I would say that living in Japan is on par with living in the States and living in Canada, for example, and even in places in Europe, it's on par with it. The one thing you have to be concerned with is that here in Japan, the one thing is the space is of a premium. Japan is a country that's about the size of the American western seaboard, the American west coast, but has the same population of the entire U.S. So because the population is so dense, that's one of the things that drives up the overall cost of living. Yeah, the dense population is one of the driving factors in the cost of living here. So, parking is of a premium. You can't just park anywhere you want outside Japan. If you park your car anywhere in Japan, even if it's on a road, you will get a ticket. You will get your car towed. That's a guarantee. That is guaranteed. They will impound your car. There is no free parking here in Japan. So, okay, we want pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy. I think all we need is body armor. Yep. Okay, we're ready. Let's go back to the auto shop.
Now, trying for this prime, scary ass shit. Even when I saw his ass coming out.
But yeah, the cost of living here is on par with living in the States. The deal is that I think it's actually more expensive to live in the States now than it is to live here in Japan, just because of all of the political BS that's taking place. So I Am Carry Game says, I'm in the UK clinging on to false hope in games. Yep. That's pretty much what I do every day. As a full-time content creator, that's pretty much what I do.
Hey, where you at?
Where you think? In the shop.
Alone?
Damn. All right. Just holler at me when you leave.
Aight.
Alone? Boy, I hate those two. I hate them. All right, let's do it. Union Depository. Let's make that money. Now remember, during this event week, by completing a single auto shop contract, you also get an additional one-time $300,000 bonus. Now the $300,000 bonus is added to your account within 72 hours of completing the contract, but it's a one-time $300K bonus. Okay, so we want Hustler, which is bullpup, machine pistol, pipe bomb. Yep, that's what we want. All right, let's do this. Oh, we will take the Calico GTF. Guardian. Let's do this. So Cowboy says it's getting expensive in Canada. I heard about property values in Canada. I heard about that. It's not Poobarama. It is Harm None.
All right, let's go rob a bank. Let me get Kay up in here.
Harm None put up a video on his channel about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago now, where he posted, because Harm None is Canadian, he posted a video stating that he had just recently bought a house.
We pick up the security card.
He just recently bought a house in Canada. He said because of the expensive, property values. The cost of property and just how expensive property is in Canada. He said he had to get, it took him a while to get a loan. He did say that. It took him a long time to get a house loan or a mortgage for his property. And, property values in Canada, even for some of the more rural areas, can be up to $1 million.
That's right.
That's a lot of money. That's expensive.
Security guard motherfuckers don't be doing.
That is a lot of money. And, he had to provide proof of employment. He said he's a YouTuber. Because that's what he does. He's a GTA YouTuber. But he's also a big GTA YouTuber. But even when showing his actual earning statements and everything else, the banks were still skeptical of giving him a loan.
Don't say nothing to the guard. Just flash your ID and eyeball that motherfucker.
All right, let me see your ID.
What's that? William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says those two need to get a room. Those two need to shut up. That's what they need to do.
Okay, on you go. Just swipe your pass inside the elevator. It'll take you right down.
Nice.
Those two suck.
The car should send the elevator down to
the basement. That was a very interesting.
Next stop, the vote, right, babe?
Mm-hmm.
So Barry says, now my kids can get those explicit videos on their phones. They don't know our struggle of trying to find stuff like that when we were younger. Oh, it was a fight. It was a fight. We had to dig through every closet to find them magazines, didn't we?
Yo, you in?
Yo, you in?
Whispering, Kay?
I'm hyped, girl. Shit, how the fuck you so chill?
Cause it's my job. You wanna fluster my shit, you better get on your back.
Get that money.
Bam. All right, y'all, get that gold upstairs before this girl give me another fucking thing to be thinking about.
Shit, I know that sound. We busted.
I thought the
who is
took
we?
care of that shit.
Yeah, I thought that was an interesting story because, yeah, harm none. He had to go through a lot to get a house loan, to get a property loan. So, yeah, I understand. I hear it. It's very expensive to live in Canada right now.
You want to see a fucking response time? Do something to get the balls act nervous. These motherfuckers in each other's pockets.
Yeah, exactly, Barry. If we found something, it was like finding gold, wasn't it? Definitely the good stuff. All right, skip the cutscene.
Oh shit, sounds like a war zone out there.
Keep your head down. Just get to the parking lot.
We gotta outdrive these motherfuckers. Get behind the wheel.
All right, here we go.
Drop your fucking weapon!
All right, nothing but headshots. Hold it. All right, there we go. Yeah, exactly. Instead of yapping in my ear, why don't they help me? I'll tell you why, because they're too busy on the G-spot. That's why. They're as bad as Johnny on the G-spot. That's what they're doing. They're focused on the wrong thing. Okay, here we go. All right, crew supports. Diversion. Saw you coming. Dang, what was that? What was that? All right, here we go. Somebody just stole my getaway car, didn't they? My getaway car is actually moving on the map. Somebody stole my... I swear. Rockstar? Rockstar, fix this broken game. Somebody just stole my getaway car. Bro. Body armor. Stupid crew support, I swear. Get me out of here.
What the hell is that sound, y'all? What ragged ass car y'all driving?
Yo, y'all better be fixing to drive that shit.
Eagle 1 is inbound. Y'all put the motherfuckers in your rearview mirror yet?
Relax, Kay. This the fun part. Y'all know these fools can't drive for shit.
I feel you, but this client is real insistent that her face don't get seen by no
Oh, the
cops.
police are pissed.
Ain't no one hit a cop like a cop in a suit.
Start climbing. Start climbing. Let's go. Guitar Guy 80, thank you. Yes, guys, if you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Hey, how we know this client of yours is legit, Kay? This ain't some entrapment bullshit.
She cool, she cool. She need us more than we need her.
What's that? Ain't the way he finding the spot? No, he ain't finding the spot because of that ginormous afro of his.
I keep my shit protected, baby.
All right, here we go.
Hey, babe. I know you do. If she good with you, she good with me. Why the hell they after a shit ton of gold, though?
Same reason as anybody else, baby. Just a different color house.
Ha! Long as they money green, I'll take it.
Let the church
Body
say
armor.
amen, baby.
Amen.
You don't have to do this, but it's easier. Got him. Peace. We're out of here. Yeah, you don't have to do all that. You can simply leave once you get the helicopter, or get to the helicopter. I prefer to shoot the snipers in the helicopter because it makes it easier for the getaway. You don't have to do all that, though. All right, time to lose the popo. Excuse me. Time to lose the popo. Too easy. This is the easiest. What is it? $290,000 with Sasanta and KDJ's cut. Plus, don't forget, you get an additional one-time $300,000 bonus for completing any auto shop robbery contract. That is. All right, popo gone.
Damn straight, baby. Let's get this shit dropped off and let's get paid.
Yeah, so I am curious. Says ain't no way he's finding the spot, the G spot. He's just bragging, and Santa just playing along to be nice because she loves him. He ain't like I said, he ain't finding the G spot because of that ginormous afro getting in the way. That dude's got an afro the size of Cincinnati. That is ridiculous. Well, the funny thing is that KDJ, because that's a real person, Kenny Dixon Jr., he's a DJ from Detroit. He actually looks like that. That's exactly what he looks like in real life. He's got this ginormous afro and he wears those ugly glasses. That's exactly what he looks like. That's his persona in real life. Funniest thing ever. All right, we are here. So I am curious. Says I hope he don't yap in real life. No, I don't think he does. Here's the funny thing. Like I said, he's a real DJ from Detroit. He's famous. A lot of people didn't know who he was when he did the voiceover for Los Santos Tuners. He did an interview back in 2023 where he said he hated his role in Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. He hated his part. Hated it. Because that's not the perfect... I think he said something along the lines of it not being a great depiction of him. Because that's not how he is. But we were talking about this. I guarantee you he liked that money when they paid him that money.
These federal fools is timely as shit.
All right, done. Give me that money. $270,000. Plus the money we made during setups, which was an extra 40, I think. Not bad. Oh, yeah, like I said, he was happy when he got that money. He wasn't complaining then. Okay, done. We're going to go back to the agency and re-up and rearm. That's what we're going to do. We got some more auto shop contracts to complete. We got some money to make. Give me that money. Let's do this. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Hey, Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, and happy Saturday to you, bro. It's good to see you. We're just making some money. We're making some money today. All right, let's do this. Yeah, we're on the quest to $1 billion in GTA. We are officially on the road to 23,000 subscribers. We're not going to get there. We'll probably get there sometime next week, hopefully, if I'm lucky, if I'm fortunate. Yeah, praying to the Lord, of course. But we're officially on the road to 23,000 subscribers.
All right, listen.
She says, hit the like button and in return, I'll give you a friendship. Yes. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Okay, pistols. AP should be good. I think the only thing we need, rifle should be good since we were using a weapon loadout.
Hey, let me know if you
Heavy.
Always gotta have a mag.
RP should be good. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go back to the auto shop and see what's on the board. So Brandon Cartwright asks, do I like to drift cars in GTA? They can be fun. I'm not very good at it. But I was running drift races yesterday for the video, just to record some video for it. And they were pretty decent. I have, because I got the Walton L35, which is a purpose-built drift vehicle. It's easier for me to drift in that vehicle than it is for me to drift in any other car. So the drift races can be pretty fun. They're paying 3 times cash. No, they're paying triple cash in RP this week, if I'm not mistaken. So they're not bad. Let's go back to the auto shop. Yeah, the drift races can be fun. Plus, you've got some pretty decent bonuses this week for drift racing. If you if you complete 3 drift races, you get a rare limited time racing outfit, and you get a $100,000 bonus for the weekly challenge. Yeah, Red Wolf. No, he doesn't complain. In royalties, I guarantee you he likes that money. Okay, what do we have for jobs? Okay, Lost, Super Dollar, Prison. We can do Super Dollar. Yeah, we can do Super Dollar. We just did Super Dollar. Super Dollar is one of the, well, I'm not going to say easier, but it is paying $185K. Let's do it. Yeah, I guess we could do Super Dollar. This mission is a pain in the butt. This one is a pain in a complete butthole right here. This one is a pain. So I am carry games like Super Dollar. Super Dollar was fun.
Hey.
Shut up. Super Dollar was fun before Rockstar nerfed it. It was fun before Rockstar nerfed it. Before they took away the ability for us to access personal vehicle garages, because you can't do that anymore for the finales. You have to use tuner cars for all of the auto shop contracts, and I personally think it's BS in my opinion. Rockstar Games is forever promoting these special personal weaponized vehicles on Warstock on the in-game website. But for whatever reason, the only time we can use those vehicles mostly is during free roam. You know, who hangs around in free roam except for griefers, gankers, and trolls and tryhards? Nobody else does.
I won't go cruising around them for too long, but it should get you through the gate and past security.
So that's my only big problem with it. So I'm curious as maybe I'm just weird. I enjoy everything in GTA Online, including the OG Heist. Oh, I love the OG Heist. I think the OG Heists are fun. The OG apartment heist specifically, yes. The problem, of course, is that they're not solo playable. And I kind of wish Rockstar would rewrite those heists to make them solo player friendly. That's like the only thing they're missing is that they're not solo playable. But the OG apartment heist was where, you know, I cut my teeth in Grand Theft Auto. That, the contact missions, one of my favorite contact missions is the Simeon contact mission with the monster truck. That's like my favorite contact mission because you literally get to drive around the map and wreck cars with a monster truck. I made a lot of money off of that Simeon mission. A lot. So yeah, I agree 100%. Let's call services. Terabyte. Request. Get the terabyte. Yeah, I'm Carrie. That's what we do. That's what we did here a long time ago. When I did multiplayer on my channel for Grand Theft Auto, for Grand Theft Auto Online, we did all of the OG heists, and my ethos was that, hey, if we all work, we all get paid. So that's pretty much what I did. Everybody got 25% across the board, even though I was the host. You know, I kept things fair. You know, people asked why I stopped the multiplayer for Grand Theft Auto, or stopped doing multiplayer content during streams at least. For Grand Theft Auto, and that's because multiplayer content just wasn't interesting. Nobody, in other words, nobody wanted to see it. Nobody wanted to see the multiplayer content. Okay, let's lose the Popo because they're wild. Yeah, nobody wanted to see the multiplayer content. And I told this story before, but my channel was stuck at like 1,500 subscribers for the longest time. And for the life of me, I didn't know what I was doing wrong. I thought that I was opening up the channel and the community to as many people as possible. The problem, I think, was that I was inviting the wrong kind of people into the community. So it had a deleterious effect on what I was attempting to do with my community here. People genuinely weren't interested in seeing multiplayer stupidity, multiplayer shenanigans. We talk about this a lot on stream, but every time back in the day, when I used to host multiplayer sessions during stream, things would go wrong. Things would just go wrong. And people didn't want to see it. People legitimately wanted us to see, or wanted to see us completing heists. They wanted to see us making money. They wanted to basically see how to do things right. They didn't want to see us screwing around and, dicking around and just doing stupid stuff, which ultimately is what ended up happening during those live streams. No one took the streams seriously. Long story short, no one took the streams seriously. And it had a very negative impact on my YouTube channel. So, once I ended multiplayer content or multiplayer gameplay for Grand Theft Auto during the live streams, my channel had an immediate positive impact. So things changed for the better once I ended multiplayer gameplay. And that's largely because there's a huge audience out there for Grand Theft Auto for solo player gameplay. There's a huge solo player base out there for Grand Theft Auto Online. So my core audience are usually and typically solo player money grinders. So that's one of the reasons why I don't do multiplayer on the channel anymore. Not for Grand Theft Auto, at least. That and the fact that this game is just egregiously plagued with exploits, with security exploits specifically. So Carrier says mansion party with the crew and Angel. No, just me and Angel. Okay, that's it. First prep mission done. But that's why I ended the multiplayer gameplay, because my core audience is mostly, and I would say 95%, solo player money grinders. So that's who I focus on. Yeah, the multiplayer stuff was just not popular. Okay, we need to send services. Kosatka, return. Not Kosatka, geez. Terabyte, return. Kosatka. Send that back. And we will send, as I kick my oppressor, hold on. Manage. Let's return the oppressor and get the missiles back. Return that to storage.
What up, though?
Shut up. Hate that dude. Freaking hate that dude. All right. Let's go back. Auto shop. But yeah, that's why I ended multiplayer content on the channel. It just was not popular. It wasn't popular. You know, for comparison, only the really big GTA creators are successful with multiplayer gameplay during live streams. And we're talking people like Jack Knife Finnegan, Gilly Master, Poobarama, Harm None, Subscribe for Tacos, all those guys. Those guys, they do multiplayer, but they also do it pretty good. They also do it really well. So you have to be pretty big on the platform for multiplayer to work. A small creator like me, it was very difficult to find a niche within the Grand Theft Auto genre to get any kind of traction. Hey, well, I am Carrier. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Software. Oppressor.
All right.
So what's that? You just noticed I've got the downtown cab shirt? Yeah, I'm wearing an old man's downtown cab shirt. Now, that being said, you know, people ask me about multiplayer for GTA 6. We'll have to see how the GTA 6 servers are set up. If we get peer-to-peer networks for GTA 6, I might consider it. But again, there's going to be a huge audience out there for solo player gameplay for GTA 6 Online as well. I intend to create content for both GTA 5 Online and GTA 6 Online. So let's find this dude. Let's spook him out. Found him.
Okay, you get the photo? He fine as hell, ain't he? Now we gonna take this easy. You don't need to know a thing.
I don't know why she said that. I don't care what he looks like.
The software should be there somewhere. If he notices you, no doubt he'll have some muscle come back him up.
Yeah, this is the downtown cab taxi shirt. Yeah, this was a limited time unlock about 3 weeks ago. About 3 weeks ago, limited time unlock. Although some of us picked it up last year, I just picked it up and I forgot I had it. So that's why I'm wearing it. We're wearing all green today. We're wearing all green.
You find out where he lives? If you spooked his little greasy ass, he's probably gonna lose his shit when you get inside. Just grab the flash drive with the software and try not to get shot, alright? And watch your back on the way out. With the kind of company this dude keeps,
Alright, flare guns. When in doubt, flare guns. Let's do this. Yeah, exactly. You're going to have muscle on a Faggio. Right? On a Faggio with HSW. He's got HSW on it. He's got HSW. Get a job. Boop. What'd you call me? Get wrecked. That's funny. Okay, we need the thumb drive. It's right there, I think. Here, right there. If we can pick it up. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, he's got HSW on his Faggio. I am curious. Anything else in here we can steal? Just out of curiosity. Anything else? Nope. Nothing else we can steal. Let's go. You know, we are bank robbers after all, right? Screw you! So that's how we deal with armed men. We shoot them with a flare gun. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Yeah, we shoot them with a flare gun. That'll take care of them. That'll show them. I'll show them. I'll shoot them with a flare gun. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. We're running some auto shop contracts. We're doing something a little different today for the money grind. So far, we've made our 5 million, I think, for today. I think we hit our 5 mil target. Who's that? I hope they don't catch you on your oppressor. Yeah, exactly, right? There's a Santa sitting there with her fake Nicki Minaj hairstyle. Absolutely hate that woman. Get out of my shop, please. Leave my shop. Get out. Okay, we have to re-up and rearm. Let's go get some armor and ammo because we're going to need it. Preferences. Agency. Let's go get some armor and ammo and stuff. Because we're going to need it. Oh, GTA 5, the auto shop contracts are fun, man. The only thing that ruins the DLC for me is Sasanta and KGJ. They're the only one. Sasanta and KDJ. Yeah, Ari boy, she's got a fake Nicki Minaj hairstyle. A fake wig. So you know she's a gold digger. If she's got a fake wig, she's a gold digger. She's a sack chaser. Yeah, fake Nicki Minaj hairstyle. Absolutely hate that woman. All right. What else do we need? I think everything else is body armor. We should have... Yeah, we need to pick up some flares.
So what you looking
Pistols, flare gun.
That'll light 'em up.
And body armor. That's pretty much it. Yep. All right. We're ready. Let's go do this. Agency.
If you saw where we were from,
we will use the Calico GTF for this mission. And that's because it's the fastest tuner car in the game. So GTA 5 says, I still do auto shop contracts. I love that you can't use weapon vehicles. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it because it doesn't pass the common sense test. Rockstar is forever pushing these special weaponized vehicles, personal weaponized vehicles, mind you, on war stock. They want us to buy these vehicles. They want us to spend money, but you can't use these vehicles outside of free roam. That doesn't pass the common sense test. And they force us to use these tuner cars, which I guess is okay. So Ari Boy says, I don't have the auto shop for my second character. Should I buy it? If you like auto shop contracts, it's worth it. If you need the additional 10-car garage space, it's worth it. It is worth it. The auto shop contracts are fun. So I do think it's worth it, but I would recommend that you buy it when it's on sale. Especially since you already have it on one character. Just get it when it's on sale. So God Particle says, what's the fastest car in GTA Online? That would be the Bravado Banshee GTS with HSW. The Bravado Banshee GTS with HSW. I think that car has a top speed of 185 miles an hour. It's either 175 or 185 with fully upgraded HSW. That car is a freaking nightmare. It's a nightmare to drive. It's mental. Yeah, the Bravado Banshee GTS with fully upgraded HSW. I think I got to check it again. It's either 175 miles an hour or 185 miles an hour. It's one of those two. But it's an insanely fast car. In a straight line, it's got the top speed, highest top speed of any car in the game. Now, the Calico GTF that we'll be using today is the fastest tuner car. It's like top 20 in the sports class, but it's the fastest tuner car in the game. In the tuners class, it's the fastest car. Okay, so we are using sharpshooter, heavy sniper, heavy pistol, mini SMG, sticky bombs. That's what we want. All right, let's do this. Okay, Calico GTF. Yes, please. There we go. Also, God particle, you got to take it to I can't think today. You got to take it to the LS car meet. You have to modify it at the LS car meet to get HSW upgrades.
Hit that freeway going north. The next stop, Fort Zancudo. The convoy with the counterfeit printing place is leaving any minute. Let me get Kay up in here.
What up, though?
What up, though?
Showtime, babe.
Oh, yo, timing.
Yeah, just take it to the LS car meet and upgrade it there for HSW upgrades.
Without me?
You don't need no invite, baby. You got an all-year pass. I got your glass right here, baby. Soon as we done with these...
God, I hate those two.
Why don't you just pull up, baby?
Why don't you just pull up, baby? Baby,
Right,
baby,
girl,
baby, baby. Shut up.
First.
God, I hate this dude.
Again, this Korean boy we working for is hype. Been texting my ass all day. I don't understand shit.
Alejandro, yes, this is based on the Celica. The Toyota Celica GT4.
All we gotta do is stop this motherfucker. Get the printing plates and get away with our asses intact.
Yeah, I'm reading chat and trying to drive at the same
Baby,
time.
make this shit digestible as a motherfucker. And this Korean boy gonna pay.
So a note to chat, don't read chat and drive the Calico GTF at the same time. You'll hit a guardrail.
Oh, yeah, baby. Now I'm ready.
Yeah, but this is the fastest tuner car in the game right here. Fully upgraded with tuner upgrades. It's the fastest car, fastest tuner car. You are guaranteed to win every LS Car Meet Series race in this car. It's got some of the best handling too because it's all-wheel drive. It's essentially a souped-up rally car. It's nice. Yeah, this car is a beast. I love it. Yeah, I saw somebody mention that too. You can actually call someone else to shut them up. I haven't tried it, so I don't know if it works. They are pretty annoying, so what I typically try to do is tone them out to the extent possible. To the extent possible. Yeah, this is the fastest tuner car in the game.
Hey, babe. This Korean dude.
Mm-hmm.
Which Korea?
How the hell I know? I thought you weren't supposed to ask that shit.
He said, how the hell I know? You're not supposed to ask that stuff. This guy. Excuse me.
Nah, ain't nothing come up with these fools but the last party he at. Never ceases amaze to meet the shady-ass motherfuckers you meet in the fucking green room at a nightclub. This dude start talking about super dollars and shit. How they the perfect counterfeits, and my ears prick up. Next thing I know, he's asking me if I knew someone who could rob the printing place of the military convoy.
Oops.
For real?
Yeah, I said I might know a
You're trying
girl
to drive
who can
between
set
these
something up.
slow-moving
You know,
NPCs.
boom, and we out here.
Yeah, the worst part about using tuner cars is that they're not bulletproof. They're not armored. Me personally, I think they should be. They got bulletproof tires, but that's it.
Hey, baby, you hear that?
What?
The sound that engine makes on the freeway. Mm-hmm.
Maybe. Can't tell with your goofy ass splash around in that tub.
Ain't nothing goofy over here in this tub. Listen, that gearbox is a motherfucking orchestra.
Yeah, that's the only thing they care about. The sound of the car as I'm driving and being shot at. What an idiot. Anyways, thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. We good? Yeah, we good. Yeah, I had to clear my throat for a sec. Oof. Hey, DJ Bones, welcome back, brother. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I'm trying to read chat and drive at the same time. All right, DJ Bones, thanks for joining us, man. Take care, brother. We'll see you next time. So Barry W says, I'm surprised we haven't gotten an Imani-Tech tuner car. I think we have some tuner vehicles with the Imani-Tech. I think we do. I'm not sure which ones, but I think we do. Rockstar's been adding Imani-Tech to more and more vehicles recently. All right, here we go. One of the most problematic because remember, your ammo is limited.
Okay, once you pull up on them, get your hair straight. If they think the truck about to blow, they gonna have to pull over. So light that shit up.
Just stay cool. Just fuck that shit up a little bit. If that truck explodes for real, we ain't getting shit. This is a weird-ass situation, alright? But not as weird as some of these 4 a.m. conversations I had in these motherfucking nightclubs. Now let's make my dude happy and get him those printing plates.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, that MOC is moving, isn't it? Excuse me. Hey, God Particle, I know that. I'm aware of that. This is not the first time I've played this. There we go, stickies. 1, 2. Okay, let's sit tight.
Hey, is that a 50 cal I'm hearing? These fools ain't playing.
Yo, if you use explosives on them, be careful. Don't burn them motherfucking plates.
And of course, we'll just run him over. All right, next. Got him. Got him. God, I hate this mission. Yep, he's dead. Body armor. It's almost there. We're almost there. Hold on. Almost there. Got him.
Soon as they're pulling over, y'all better be on their ass.
So, local Joker asks, what car is this? This is the Calico GTF. Got him. This is the Karen Calico GTF. All right, let's go. It's the fastest tuner car in the game.
Y'all inside?
Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. That's almost there. That's what she said.
You got that virus. It's the only way you getting past security.
Now, one thing to remember is that your tuner cars aren't armored, so if they take enough damage, they will explode.
You piece of shit!
Yo, is that it? That was pretty fast, y'all.
So Santa and her stupid weapon loadout. That machine gun sucks because it's got the worst recoil I've ever seen.
Ain't nothing we need but them plates, y'all. Soon as we got them, we hit the road.
Who is we?
Hey, yo, we need all them plates. Full set, or it's worth nothing.
Hey, yo, shut up, dude. I'm getting shot at. And they're busy having phone sex. Shut up. God, I hate those two. This mission is fun. It's quite the challenge. It is, and that's because it's fun. The challenge is the actual fun in this one. Since you have to use a tuner car for this, it makes you think.
Hey, Kay, check the...
What channel?
Any of them.
Alright. Oh, that's us, y'all.
See ya.
Shit. Y'all look bad as fuck. They got like news drones on y'all or something?
Uh-huh. We famous. You see what's coming?
Oh, y'all better move.
Yeah, we ain't got to worry about that. This car will outrun anything on the expressway. Just stay on the road.
Pick this shit up.
Yeah, stay on the road. Nobody's going to catch you. Stay on the road. Don't take the railroad tracks. Just stay on the road. This is too easy. And how are you guys? Hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Oh! Putting the jukes on them. Get out. We almost died. We almost died. Almost died. That's okay, though. We didn't. That was close. Almost died. And that's because, you know, you keep going. It's a bad idea to stop. It's a bad idea to stop and shoot those guys because guess what? That helicopter will wreck your car.
Damn, that was some compelling shit, y'all. Y'all had me glued on the television.
Hey, Kay, I've been thinking. This Korean dude, he gonna pay us in real dollars or super dollars?
Yeah, that was really close.
Real dollars, nigga. That shit hitting my account before we hand over them plates.
Ah, yeah. That's business, baby. You still in that
Shortcut.
Hell yeah, baby. Popping a cork now. This shit is in the bag.
Order another bottle. I'm on my way.
Don't worry about it. I got you, baby. What up, though? I need some room service in this bitch.
Oh, that
I need
dude
some
dead.
champagne, some liquor. What you got? I need something up in this motherfucker.
Yeah, that was close, but it's all good. We're still alive. Out of the way. Get out of here.
Yo, party boy said you
All right.
got there.
Done.
Hell yeah. That motherfucker paying out right now.
All right, give me that money. Nice. Super dollar is done. Too easy. I got a big old smile on my face. Yeah, after doing all that work and getting shot at, give me that money. Nice. So how much LS Car Meet rep did we get from that? Remember that your players are also getting 5 times the LS Car Meet rep during this event week. So how much did we get? All right, another 166,000. I'll take it. We got to go to the nightclub, if I'm not mistaken. Let's send the car back. Manage. Return. As I punch the air. Yeah, I think we got to go to the nightclub. We should also buy supplies. Let's go to the mansion. Let's go to the mansion. Oh, we got to buy supplies for these businesses because I'm pretty sure we're just about out. We'll re-up and rearm, go to the nightclub, fix popularity, and we'll do another robbery contract. Yeah, we're running some LS Car Meet stuff today because why not? And hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. We're making some money.
The Los Santos lights are bright tonight, Daddy.
Ice Cold. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Everybody, Ice Cold Gaming is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Blow him up with an orbital cannon. Show that man some love. You know how we do it. Ice Cold, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. We got to go upstairs. Oh, pardon me. All right, here we go. Where's my elevator? Never mind. The stairs are like right there. Where's the elevator? Yeah, orbital cannon, say less. Yes. Okay, here we go. Let's check our supplies. Make sure we're good. Just as a reminder, we are officially on the road to 23,000 subscribers. Jeez, we're out of everything. God. We're literally out of everything. So resupply the bunker. The old Coco. Yeah, we're out of everything. Jeez, dude. Fake cash. And the old cut. Yep, cut grass is completely empty. Cut grass is empty. Okay. All right, boy says, done 190 contracts, 11 left. Nice. You know, if we get a chance, we'll do some auto shop contracts. Not auto shop contracts. We'll do some agency contracts here, too. I have to work on mine. Okay, we need to go. We got to re-up and rearm. We need armor, ammo, and snacks. So, where's the elevator? Or the stairs. Or the stairs. Here's the elevator. Found it. Basement 1. Guitar Guy 80 says, I'm waking and baking with the Odd Fam. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for being here, man. And everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is also a fellow content creator. He does No Man's Sky and GTA stuff. You guys, if you haven't done so, make sure you're subscribed to him as well. So Guitar Guy 80, are you streaming later on tonight? Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper, oops, sniper, thank you, heavy, and body armor. All right, we're ready. Okay, so there you go, everybody. Guitar Guy 80 will be live after us. So, hey, there's a part 2. There, you guys know how we do it here. There's a part 2. When I sign off, Guitar Guy 80 signs on. You guys, every one of you out there, all 150 of you watching, you go from my channel over to his when we're done here and show some love. That's what you do. Always support the Odd Fam. Okay, we are ready. Let's go. Let's fast travel. Let's go back to the auto shop. See what we got.
I'm listening, Daddy.
Fast travel. Businesses. Auto shop.
Uh-huh. Anything you want.
Oh, I love it when she says that. Okay, let's fix our spawn location. Okay, let's go. What do we got on the board? What do we have on the jobs board? And another reason that we're running auto shop contracts is simply that if we do something like Clucking Bell or No Way Out, which I love those two mission types. Those missions will put you in a separate mission session. If you're not in a free roam session like we are here for the auto shop contract setups, then your businesses won't create product. It's a weird quirk with Grand Theft Auto. For your businesses to produce product, you have to be in a free roam session, or you have to be in a free roam type session, if you will. Okay, so we got prison contract, ECU job. ECU job sucks. ECU job sucks. You know what? We haven't done it in a while. Let's do the prison contract. Let's do prison contract. Yeah, we haven't done it in a while. Let's do the prison contract. The bank contract would be better. Inside man. The bank contract would be better, but we haven't done this one in a while. Let's try this one without an armored car. Sinister RC, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oppressor.
Okay, now I'm gonna walk you.
Shut up. Hey, Stover, how's it going? So you hit 980 mil. Congrats, man. Congrats on that one. I just recently hit 900 mil on this account. Just recently. So we're getting pretty close. That's what she said. That's exactly what she said. Yeah, we're trying to get to $1 billion. And just so everybody know, we're officially on the road to 23,000 subscribers. And that's thanks to each and every one of you guys out there. Thank you guys so much for being part of the best community that a content creator could ask for. I appreciate each and every one of you. Stover says, I only do the Union Depository. Yeah, I know. What we're doing today is we're just running through kind of the gauntlet of auto shop contracts because we always do Clucking Bell or No Way Out. We always do the Dre VIP contract. We're just doing something a little different today and just running through some of these old school auto shop contracts. Just because it's fun. Something fun for the stream. Zinc30Z, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today.
Hey, so Santa sent you, right? You good behind the wheel? We got a busy day ahead.
Real talk, real story. I used to own one of these. Yeah, this was the S13 Nissan Silvia. When I first came to Japan, this was one of my first cars right here. I used to own one of these. The biggest piece of trash on four wheels, but I loved that car. That was a fun little car to drive, man. That was a fun little car. I had to get rid of it. I had to get rid of it. It was just garbage.
Cool. I'm Sir Santa's cousin, Lil D.
So Hope
Name
Mendoza
is
says,
ironic,
man,
you
you're
understand,
getting a
because I'm
mansion
on the
trophy
larger
soon.
side.
That's what we're trying for.
I hear you need to do some cleanup.
Joe, we just got a massive donation from Sinister RC.
This address, pick up some equipment from a colleague of mine.
07.
Hey, sir, thank you so much for that massive donation, everyone. Let's get some 07s out there in chat and some proper hand salutes to Sinister RC, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity and thanks for your support, brother. Thank you for that massive donation, man. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Alright, here's how it is. Past, when I've been to jail, I didn't get no time to put my affairs in order. Left some loose ends and some fools made things difficult for my people, you know? But that ain't me, so this time, I'ma do it right. Pay these fools a visit in advance. Sometimes you gotta take the medicine before you get sick.
They totally didn't need that street light.
Oh, you did not just scratch this car.
He said, oh, you did not just scratch this car. That's funny. You did not just scratch this car.
There he is. Excuse me.
All right, go handle your business. Hey, Daza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And Red Man, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you both. Thanks for stopping by today. All right, let's do this. You know, I think I have this car in my garage. I don't remember. I got to check.
All right, here's the address. Now, I'm going to be open and honest with these fools. They going to get a ration. And after that, I'm going to take this gun and shoot who I got to shoot. I can't go to jail without no peace of mind, you feel me? And if getting me some peace of mind puts my ass in jail, that's just the kind of efficient motherfucker I am.
Yeah, Little D is funny. Little D is cool. He is funny. There's gonna be Moida.
All right, you wait here.
All right, you better handle your business. AP pistol for the win. Let's do this.
Yo, Seth told me you was working.
Shut up. Stop calling me. Look at all these gang-affiliated cars, man. What is this? All right, let's wait for the gunshots. As he just quietly walks around the corner. Mechanic Gamer, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Oh, there it goes.
Okay, I think I covered the essential points in there. Now, we gonna clean up the rest, or we gonna get behind the wheel and lose them old school? Motherfucker! Nice shot, homie!
All right, here we go.
Appreciate it.
Oh, there he is.
Go fuck yourself, all right? I felt that.
He said, oh, I felt that. All right, who else wants some? Hi there.
Oh, that was some shooting. Hey, fuck you!
You know, I don't care who you are. When you shoot somebody, they typically don't get back up.
Holy crap!
You got the gift, yo.
Okay, they're all dead.
Now I'm turning myself in.
They typically don't
Ain't
get
you
back
good
up,
for your
but
family,
okay,
eh?
this is
See this
Rockstar,
as an
so
opportunity, though, for
Rockstar
real.
logic.
I'm gonna learn something enough. I'm grateful. Open the fresh horizons.
Hope
even
Mendoza says,
when
from
those
what
horizons
IRL
are
car
way off
is
and
the
behind one-inch steel bar.
Penumbra FF based
How you
on
gotta
the
be in life.
Mitsubishi Eclipse?
Next stop, Bowling Broke Penitentiary.
Mitsubishi
Don't
Eclipse.
find your guys in
Alex El Jefe says, well,
the D pays his debts.
I thought I was working today. All of a sudden, 5 canceled flights, so something's going on. Interesting. 5 canceled flights, huh? Interesting. I think we better keep glued to the news here. Mechanic Gamer says, supposed to snow where I am, so that's where... That might be why the flights were canceled. Good point. Good point. Yeah, the Penumbra FF and the Penumbra are based on the Mitsubishi Eclipse. The NPCs drive too slow. The Penumbra FF is worth it. It is absolutely worth it. It's the claimable car at the salvage yard this week. It is worth it. Trust me. You want that car. It's got a pretty decent customizations on it. I've got one on in my garage with the with last year's limited time livery on it.
Everything, you know. Tell Seth she my girl for looking after my car. You good to take it over there?
All right, here we go.
Ah.
So all from the Middle East. Seriously? Yeah, this could be some serious stuff going on. This, I gotta check on.
He done? Man, feels weird leaving his ass in cuffs and just walking away. But you gotta trust in the method. He gonna find those dudes.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check on that one. That's very interesting. Yeah, we typically don't discuss politics on my channel, but very interesting stuff. Okay, next. Oh, yeah, we got to steal the truck, don't we? This one should be easy. I'll just call up the Phantom Wedge. Yeah, we'll get the wedge.
Okay, today we gonna work on our big end.
Shut up, Sasanta. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, where do we got to go? Like right down the street. Yeah, there's a movie shoot going on down here, if I'm not mistaken. And we got to steal a trailer. Yep. Let's call the Phantom Wedge. Get on the floor. There we go. Yeah, you don't have to do this, but this is fun. Okay, so where's the Arnold Schwarzenegger Terminator looking dude? Yeah, there's usually a Terminator looking dude down here somewhere. Is that him? No, that's not him. Alright, never mind. Okay, let's see here. Manage. Return. Phantom Wedge. That'll make this whole trip easy. Alright, give me my wedge. Give me the wedge. That's what she said. Give me the wedge. Ba-dum-tsh. Oh, there he is. Found him. Hold on. That dude's still alive? Bro. You know what? Alright, he's dead now. He's dead now. He ain't getting back up. He's dead now. Now he's dead. Let's go. This is why we brought the wedge. All right, let's go. Oh, see ya.
I got a guy up there. He gonna take care of it till we need it.
Alright, let's lose the popo. And this is why we got the wedge. Shortcut. Popo mad. We'll go this way. Madaz, hello sir, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that was close. That was close. And a note to chat, don't re-chat and drive a tractor trailer. It's not going to end well. Out of here. Yeah, the Phantom Wedge makes this mission easy. Shortcut. Oh, that is, of course, if I can learn how to drive it. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Get wrecked. Move, get out the way, get out the way. Remember, it's a Phantom Wedge. You got to drive it like you stole it. It's funny. All that damage and we only get 2 wanted stars. That is hilarious. And just as a reminder, we are officially on the road to 23,000 subscribers. That is thanks to each and every one of you guys for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. You guys rock. You guys are awesome. As long as we drive with the flow of traffic, we should use, yep, Popo gone. Too easy. Popo is gone. Yeah, Dan Red, the Phantom Wedge makes this mission easy. If you don't own a Phantom Wedge, you should own one. And what we're basically doing is playing through some auto shop contracts because it's something a little different to do for the stream. You know, we're always doing Clucking Bell. We're always doing No Way Out, which are fun. I love those missions. It's just time to do something a little different. Out of the way, Venison. Get out of here. Just doing something a little different. All right, leave the area. You heard the man. If anybody's looking for a rusty rebel, this is where you find one. All right, let's go. Alex El Jefe says it takes 50 followers to make affiliate on Twitch. Does it? Okay. I mean, if you think about it, that doesn't sound like a huge number. Yeah, to get partnered on Twitch, well, that's good information. That's good information to know. Something we were talking about here earlier during the stream was the next evolution for my YouTube channel. I'm thinking about multi-streaming. Simultaneous multi-streaming, that is, on either YouTube and Twitch or YouTube and Kick. One of those two. Haven't decided yet, but I need to see if it's actually going to work. Okay, that's done. We got to go re-up and rearm.
What the fuck?
Look at all the bicycle people. That was funny. That was legit funny. Okay.
You see that shit? Tell me you saw that shit.
We got the rep in play.
Yeah, I know. Twitch is really fickle. Like I mentioned, only within like the past year and a half, they began allowing their YouTube or Twitch partners to multi-stream on other platforms. That's only recently. So yeah, you got to be very careful with Twitch. There's some weird stuff going on over there. All right, let's go. And again, Mad Az, good to see you, brother, as always. Thanks for joining us, man. So, yeah, if I can get multi-streaming to work, it's either going to be YouTube and Twitch or YouTube and Kick. As I understand it, Kick has better ad revenue sharing than either YouTube or Twitch, but I got to do some research on that. I know that's where Jackknife Finnegan does most of his streaming, so I may consider that. Snacks. Yeah, we're about to get shot up big time. This is not going to be fun.
What can I get you?
Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, shotgun, sniper. Hold it, shotgun,
I'll be here if you need
sniper,
Yup.
heavy rifle. Well, heavy. Okay, heavy is good. Body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do it. Preferences. So Alex El Jefe says, I do pro wrestling content, so I would say Kick, but Kick isn't all over social media as much. True. True. That is true. I think, and this is what, this is according to Jackknife Finnegan. He states, because he does IRL stuff over there as well, he states that Kick is better for IRL streaming. Not so much for gaming, but definitely better for IRL streaming. And of course, Twitch is better for just about everything, because it's all kinds of crap happening over on Kick.
What you getting into?
Or Twitch, I should say, Twitch. Okay, let's do it. Boss. Yeah, this one is not going to be fun. Yeah, Kick is apparently better for IRL streamers. The problem, of course, is that Kick has a bunch of nuisance streamers as well. Okay, machine pistol, mini SMG, machine pistol, pump shotgun, 50 cal, micro SMG, grenades, knuckle duster. Heavy sniper, heavy pistol, a mini SMG, sticky bombs. Bullpup, bullpup pistol, machine pistol. Oh, I had to think about that. I had to think about which weapon that was. Okay, that one might actually be better. Let's go with that loadout. That one might be better. All right, let's do this. Yeah, but I'm seriously considering multi-streaming between with Twitch, YouTube, and Twitch.
Okay, y'all know the destination. Time to get your ass up in the penitentiary. This a different kind of score, but it's still a break-in, okay? Let's do it.
Right, Twitch is with Prime. That is correct. That is absolutely correct.
For you. We make our big entrance, hit him, get gone. Oh, and don't forget, Lil D, he booked a ticket out of there too. You get his fat ass back to me in one piece, you get your fat ass check. All right, keep me on speakerphone. Let me get K up in here.
What up, though, babe?
Hey, K, we moving.
Give me a second. I'm at the meet. Let me jump in my ride real quick.
All right, here we go.
All right, I'm all yours, girl. We get the word from your little helper?
Yeah, he got red dots on all of the targets.
Then I guess it's on. This some heavy-ass shit. I guess it's coming with a heavy paycheck, right?
We got every gang in the city paying us on this one. I told you, baby, they snitches. Played their own people against each other. And now they ass sitting pretty in the pen where nobody can touch them. Except us.
Shit.
Yeah, Alex El Jefe, TikTok is not for us, man.
Come out clean.
TikTok is definitely not for us. In our age bracket, no. Not even close.
Yeah, let's get this money, baby.
Plus, I don't do face cam, so you got to be on face cam for TikTok to work.
Listen, once you get there, don't waste no time. The ramp is in position. All you need is a long run-up.
Then lift off, baby. Now, I heard of drugs going over the fence, but never a whole motherfucking wrecking crew.
Here we go.
I know that sound. We airborne, baby.
Hey, you stick this landing? Yo, dash cam gonna be worth its weight in gold. Soon as you in, you on the clock. Find these fools and finish them. The way through to the yard is right near the water tower.
Authorities gonna take exception to you landing a whole ass car in the prison yard. I expect they're gonna come at you hard.
Be ready, y'all. They gonna have choppers in the sky.
Girl, PD always got choppers in the sky.
All right, don't sit tight for too long, I suppose. Dang it. That's what I was afraid of. We're going to redo that. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, like I said, no armored car, so it's really easy to get shot out of that stupid thing. Oh, that's true. You can green screen. But that's just a lot of work for such a ridiculous platform. So, you know, plus TikTok recently, I think it was TikTok anyways. TikTok got bought out by some right-wing conservative company, I think. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, hashtag do it again. If I'm not mistaken. We got to get some more armor and ammo. We're going to try to do this without getting murked out. Yeah, because I don't do politics or any of that stuff on my channel, I would prefer not to be associated with a politically, ideologically driven social media platform. Yeah, but TikTok is definitely not for me. Okay, so it looks like the best course of action is to simply keep... Yeah, they purge your dollars too. I heard about that. I think the best course of action for this mission is to keep the interaction menu open. Even though it is a bit of a distraction, it's a good idea to keep it open. Okay, so we're not using any of that. We just need body armor. And we got snacks, so we're good.
Keep your eyes open.
Preferences. Let's do it. Right, so basically you see 65% of the earnings, so they take 35% of any kind of ad revenue you get. I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, TikTok is definitely not my cup of tea.
Hey.
Hey, babe, did I leave my other NBC up there?
I don't think so.
The hit.
Let me know if you see that motherfucker, all right?
You got it, babe.
Okay, sharpshooter, hustler, machine pistol. Yep, that's what we want. All right, let's do it again. All right. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Excuse me. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Here we go. Round 2.
Okay, y'all know the destination. Time to get your ass up in the penitentiary. This a different kind of score, but it's still a break-in, okay? Let's do it. Now, Lil D didn't waste no time. He got the targets all lined up for you. We make our big entrance, hit him, get gone. Oh, and don't forget Lil D. He booked a ticket out of there, too. You get his fat ass back to me in one piece, you get your fat ass check. All right, keep me on speakerphone. Let me get Kay up in here.
You know, it's funny. This was the very first tuner mission or auto shop contract that we did.
Let me jump in my ride real quick.
For this DLC. I still remember it. You know, first she had to steal Susanta's car because she was too stupid to get it out herself.
He got red dots on all of the targets.
Then I guess it's on. This some heavy ass shit. I guess it's coming with a heavy paycheck, right?
We got every gang in the city paying us on this one. I told you, baby, they snitches. Played their own people.
Really wish I could use my armored Kuma for this.
And now they sitting pretty in the pen where nobody can touch them. Except us.
Shit, it's a hit and run. Is everybody ready to go in hard and come out clean?
We set. Any minute now, it's all gonna be over.
Hell yeah, let's get this money, baby.
Listen, once you get there, don't waste no time. The ramp is in position. All you need is a long run-up.
Then lift off, baby. Now, I heard of drugs going over the fence, but never a whole motherfucking wrecking crew.
All right, here we go.
I know that sound. We airborne, baby.
Hey, you stick this landing? Your dash cam gonna be worth its weight in gold. Soon as you in, you on the clock. find these fools and finish them. The way through to the yard is right near the water tower. Be ready, y'all. They gonna have choppers in the sky.
Girl, PD always got choppers
All
in the sky.
Our targets.
The authorities gonna take exception to you landing a whole ass card in the prison yard. I expect they're gonna come at you hard.
Oh, there he is. Found him. Okay, water tower. There we go. It's over here. It's been a while since I've done this. Get on the floor.
Ah, shit. Lil D just fired the SOS, y'all. They stuck him on a prison bus, some kind of emergency evac. As soon as you handle these fools, get after that bus.
Yo, don't sweat it. We ain't never leave our people behind. Ever. We got them all. Soon as you're done, there's only one way out this bitch. Straight out the motherfucking front gate.
It's gonna be locked, though. Find the entry system and shoot that shit.
All right, let's go. All right, that was easy. Yeah, Mad Ass, got to keep your eye on your health, man. This is no joke.
What up, though? Y'all apartment hunting in that bitch or what?
Follow the road around the outside of the yard. Stay close to the buildings, get to the gates, shoot the panel, let's go!
I really wish they would shut up. Let's go. That was easy.
Okay, now I don't give a fuck how many squad cars falling up your ass. You wanna get paid, you get my cousin off that motherfucking prison bus.
All right, get in.
Got my cousin. D texted me. Says he with
Okay,
you.
so we're here.
Good
We got
work.
Popo.
Damn straight. This motherfucker fam.
Let me take the pickup on this, K. I got a couple of dudes gonna ride with me.
You got it, babe. You got it.
I'll stay on the line. Lose the cops.
Hey, that was a clean-ass evacuation, y'all. I know Seth's only work with the best, but it's good to see that shit in action when your ass is the one on the line. I got a whole lot of ass to put on the line to kill. Hey, where the fuck your mind at?
My mind is on getting away from the cops. That's where it is. Okay, we gotta head back to the city.
Drive crazy and expect to lose the cops. Visualize. See the route. Gotta win in your mind first, all right?
Yeah, we gotta head back towards the city to lose the old Popo.
First thing y'all gotta lose is this panic, all right? Smoke your fear, then smoke 5 of them.
Yeah, this is a little ridiculous. Yeah, we're not going to officially start losing the cops until we hit back to the city. So nailed it. Okay, this is Madrazzo's ranch coming through. Pardon me. This is ridiculous. All right, there we go. Now we're losing Popo. Now we're starting to lose the Popo. Oh, crap. Cops.
Motherfucker! Hey, 5-0 really on our ass, huh? Got a compulsive mindset, unhealthy as shit. Ain't nothing for it but losing them the hard way.
There's one thing I hate is the stupid cop losing mechanic in this game, I swear. It's like the cops are spawned right in front of you. It's okay. And of course, there's another stupid helicopter up there. Wayne's World Production, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? All right, there we go. The hardest part about this whole ridiculous mission is losing the cops. Yeah, Keegan Courage Gaming. Cops will spawn out of nowhere. And Wayne's World Production, good to see you, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Everybody out there, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. How the hell do they see me down here? How do the cops see me down here? Seriously? Yeah, we're in the sewers, but the cops know exactly where we are in the sewers. Makes perfect sense to me. Yeah, I understand why people stop playing this mission or these auto shop contracts. I understand now. I get it. I get it. We're just doing something different for today, something other than the usual grind. Something different. You know, we should be able to call. How? What? How are the cops to put? They can see through concrete. Apparently, they can see through concrete. Hey, Wayne's World Production, no problem at all, brother. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, they can see me underground, apparently. Yeah, cops can see underground. They know exactly where you are in the sewer. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen, man. I swear. Yeah, they got thermal vision, exactly. Cops got thermal vision, right? But yeah, Dan Red, bro, Rockstar, fix this stupid cop losing mechanic.
I'm gonna lay low after this shit. After the high, you gotta be at peace with the low. Except my girl, she don't know nothing about laying low. She a Scorpio.
Does this fool not know I can hear his ass?
He ain't wrong, babe. Wouldn't have your fine little self no other way.
Mm-hmm. Hey, y'all got any snacks? I don't fuck with no prison food, y'all. That's where my positive visualization runs out. My ass in a starvation situation here.
Hey, I heard that shit, D. Don't give his ass nothing. Doctor says he a candy yam away from hitting snooze for good. Y'all better have been in the exercise yard like you said, D.
Ah, shit.
All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm just taking out my frustration on random NPCs right now. Yeah, having to lose those stupid cops. That was painful.
Hey, where the fuck your mind at?
Thank God.
You skinny fucker.
There she is. Thank you, my friend.
Hey, D. How the hell
Watch
your
out.
ass just as fat as when you went in?
I've always wanted to do that. Always wanted to do that with that fake Nicki Minaj hairstyle. Always wanted to do that. All right. Nice. Another $157,000. Almost not even worth it. Always wanted to do that. Always wanted to run Santa over with my car. All right, that's it. Another $157,000. Nice. Okay, that's done. All right, let's shift focus. Preferences, auto shop. Let's go back to the agency. Let's re-up and rearm. Send the car back. Manage. Return that. Let's re-up and rearm. Party's not over yet, people. Party's not over yet. Now, for anybody who watches my No Man's Sky content, we're going to be doing some more No Man's Sky on Monday, and I think Tuesday as well, of next week. No Man's Sky Monday. I think we'll be hunting for more ugly starships. Ugly Sentinel ship hunt. We found some ugly ones. We did find some ugly ones. But, surprisingly, on Tuesday's No Man's Sky stream, I found two S-classes, two of the same ship, two S-classes of the same Sentinel ship on the same planet. Two S-class ships on the same planet. I was pretty shocked.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Okay.
Got pretty much
See,
everything
pistols, AP, machine gun. I think the only thing we need is body armor. Yep. All right.
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, the party's not over yet. Let's keep going. So Katarga 80 says, I found a nice white solar ship. It had the half circle sails. Oh, so it's got crescent sails? That's a good ship. I love the crescent sails on solar ships, man. Yeah, we found one that was a bladed solar ship with, it was green and gray with green crescent sails on it. We might try to go pick that one up. Let's have a seat. Let's see what we got for contracts. Alex El Jefe says, where do I upgrade the tactical SMG? You should be able to upgrade it at any vehicle workshop, any weapons workshop. I don't believe you can get Mark II upgrades on it. I think it's just a standard Mark I weapon, but as far as suppressor and everything else, you should be able to do that at any weapons workshop. Okay, what do we got? Contracts. Gang termination special. Oh, yes. How many contracts have I done? So we've completed 117 contracts. That's not bad. That's more than I thought. But, yo, we'll definitely do this one. 50K? Yes, please. Yes, please. Gang termination is easy.
Looking good, boss.
Yeah, gang termination, super easy. Here we go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow.
Hey, so you know the O'Neill brothers? Man, those mangy motherfuckers.
O'Neill's? Oh, crap. So we got to murk out the O'Neills. This will be easy. And we're using the Sparrow because of its unlimited missiles. All right, let's go. Get them contracts up. So Mad says, only gun van. When available, cannot be processed or accessed at the weapons workshop. I'll have to check on that. It's been a while since I've had mine. I've had my tactical SMG since it released with the Mercenaries DLC. That's when I upgraded it fully. I'll have to check on that again. Thanks for the info, man. I'll have to check on that. Yeah, it's been a while, so I can't exactly remember where I upgraded. I thought it was at the standard weapons workshop. So Barry W. Jr. says, the old ball and chain just got home, signing out for the night. Good hanging out, chatting with everyone. Have a good evening, everyone. Hey, brother, thanks so much for stopping by. We'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Here we got to murk out some O'Neills. Guitar Guy 80 says, if I buy anything at the gun van, I normally upgrade it then and there. That's what I usually do. That way you don't have to continually look for the gun van to upgrade it. But typically, if it's something that you can upgrade at the gun van, you can usually upgrade it at a normal weapons workstation. Normally. But we are talking about Rockstar logic here, so you never know. So we're going to murk these guys out with missiles, unlimited missiles. What do we got? And of course, we're all the way out here in the freaking Ozarks. All the weirdos live out here. Got one. 2 more to go. All right, 1 more to go. Here I come! Got him. All right, we're out of here. See ya. Too easy. So Matt S says we'll try to tune into your Tuesday stream. Can't even get past the first mission in No Man's Sky on foot exploration. Oh, we got to go back to the freaking nightclub, don't we? All right, let's go back to the nightclub. It's, believe it or not, it's not as complex as it seems. When I first began playing No Man's Sky, it was the game was overwhelming. It was absolutely overwhelming, without a doubt. But you do learn into it. You do learn into it. Following the storied quest, the Artemis storied quest will definitely will teach you how to play the game. Now, that being said, I think the problem is that you can get multiple Radiant quests in No Man's Sky at one time, which can be overwhelming. So you have to kind of filter out many of the unnecessary missions and stick with the main mission to get things done. Let's see if we can make it to the mansion. We made it. So Mechanic Gamer says, glad you're on today, Odd Man. Good content while I'm putting this engine in. Nice, man. That's awesome. I have nothing but respect for you, for anyone in the auto mechanic industry. I studied auto mechanics partially in high school, and I didn't have the mechanical aptitude for it. I mean, I did, but you know, I was working on the wrong things. I think if I had done auto body and fender or auto chassis or something like that, I probably would have done okay. But no, I had to get all technical and stuff, right? So that's why I studied computers in college. Okay, nice, we're here. Okay, we need to go.
What's up, Daddy?
Fast travel. Businesses.
Leave it with me, Daddy.
Yep, hanger. Got the Munchies Show. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So what's that? You finally got your front and back tracks last night, but you're still working on the Caterpillars. Oh, right. The upgrades for the Colossus Exocraft. So Matt S says, cool, can't even figure out how to access the story mode. That starts automatically. Believe it or not. The Artemis story quest, for example, the Awakening story quest is the very first, that's the very first quest, if you will, for No Man's Sky. Then, of course, you've got the Artemis story quest, which the Awakenings quest will lead into automatically. Hey, Joe, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Gas 16 says, electrical and AC makes the fastest money in the auto industry in Trinidad. It does. It does. Believe it or not, it does. Especially AC. If you're an air conditioning mechanic for automotive, you make a lot of money. So Mechanic Gamer says, I'm 31, been working on cars since I was walking. I feel like cars have always been around me. Now, I own my own shop, but it requires a lot of time. I can imagine being your own shop owner and working on cars. I'm assuming you have a staff, too. So, yeah, I can imagine it's got all your time, but that's got to be some decent money, man. Yeah, I never really had the mechanical aptitude, I guess, for auto shop, auto mechanic stuff. If you ask me to build you a gaming PC, I can build you a gaming PC from scratch, ground up. No problem at all. But if you fixing a car, I leave that to the professionals. See, we want a source, narco, land. So what's that? You just noticed the glow shoes? Yeah, I changed outfits today.
Hey, so I was thinking, it's been a while since we asserted our dominance in the world of air freight. I say it's time we sent a message to the competition. We're gonna break into a hideout, steal some stuff, and make it very clear.
Shut up, Ron. This guy. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Let's go. So Matt S says, I lack mechanical ability for recent years. For recent cars, however, I have restored an A9X, a Holden Tirana, Mazda RX-8, and a Jaguar XJS HE V12. Nice! What's that? So modern cars, you just throw money at it. That's pretty much what I do for all cars. Anything beyond a standard oil and filter change and maybe a spark plug change, yeah, I'll let the pros do it. Mechanic Gamer says, yeah, me and my wife, one-man band, I haven't found someone trustworthy. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. So Hope Mendoza says, wow, just browsing Spotify and the Last Action Hero soundtrack is in it. Oh, I could imagine that just about every soundtrack for every song is on Spotify right now. Either Spotify or SoundCloud. Gas 16 says, been racing karts since 8. I did automotive engineering in support of my racing hobby. Right. And, you know, that's what I say when I mean I did, as someone that's been gaming ever since I was a kid, you know, I remember gaming on the original Pong back in the 1970s. So, yeah, I had a knack for, you know, PC hardware, if you will. That's one of the reasons I studied IT in college. That's what my degree is in. It's in computer science. So I've always wanted to, you know, learn PC hardware. So I build my own computers. I think I've bought maybe one or two pre-built systems. Maybe one or two pre-built systems. Every other PC I've built. Every one I've built on my own. Laptops don't count because you can't buy a laptop kit that you can build yourself. So they don't count. But every gaming system that I've had, with the exception of maybe one or two, I've built on my own. So I've got the aptitude, the mechanical aptitude to build a PC, but you ask me to work on a car, I'll just give you some money and say have at it. Yeah, Ron is a weirdo. That dude's weird. Ron's a weirdo. And I honestly think Ron and Avi Schwartz are the same. Avi Schwartzman, I think they're the same person, the same voice actor at least. Gas16 says I've been using PC since 1994. When I bought PC Building Simulator on PS4, I built my own gaming
You're
PC.
gonna find this place is locked.
Shut up, Ron. Yeah, PC Building Simulator will literally teach you how to build a PC. It's not hard to do. It's not difficult. It's not difficult at all. Yeah, PC building that's my safe space, if you will. That's my safe space. Found it. Okay, we don't have to land. Let's see if we can hit this thing. All right, here we go. That's too easy. Right in the face, too. Yeah, I got the munchies show. Rooster's voice is still unknown. Single most useless NPC in the game, next to Santa and KDJ. So Badass says, Micro B, I've heard of the Micro B, I've heard of the Amstrad 464. The Amiga 500 was a go-to gaming system back in the early 1990s. Late 1980s, early 1990s. That was a go-to gaming system. What made the Amiga so popular is that there were... What were they called back in the day? What we call websites today, they were called something else back in the day. Bulletin boards, that's what they were. There were bulletin boards, dial-up bulletin boards where you could visit on your system. This was before the internet as we know it. This is before the internet as we know it. There were dial-up bulletin boards that you could visit and download free ROMs, if you will, for Amiga games. And I'm talking just an unbelievable amount, an unbelievable number. They were called bulletin boards back in the 90s. That was before web pages and websites and HTML ever became a thing. It was all dial-up. You dialed into a bulletin board. There was no sign-in or anything like that. Maybe there was, maybe there wasn't, but you accessed the menu, downloaded a bunch of free games, and had at it. I remember the Amiga. The guy I used to work with had an Amiga 500. I remember that. I totally remember that, man. Wow. That brings back some memories. That does bring back some memories. Yeah, that definitely brings back some memories, man. I totally miss those days. You can still get an original Amiga 500 or Amiga 2000. And in fact, they still make, aftermarket replacement parts for it. Yeah, Joa, the good old days, man. I totally remember that. Yeah, all you had to do, basically your Amiga, you had to have a modem on it, a dial-up modem. And you could literally dial into a bulletin board, visit a bulletin board with nothing but Amiga games on it and download a bunch of games, man. You get a bunch of free games. I totally remember that, man. Those were the good old days, the early days of gaming. Early days of gaming, man. Loved it. Okay, nice. So what we're going to do now, let's have a short Q&A session. Let's hop into Q&A. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no high-fructose corn syrup diet water.
We did it! I consider that message sent.
Freaking Ron, that dude. Yeah, got the Munchie Show, exactly. One game in zip file spanning 20 discs. Yes, floppy discs. Floppy discs. 3.5-inch floppy discs. Bro, I miss them days, man. 360 kilobytes of storage. 360 kilobytes of storage. I miss those days. You guys, you young kids out there, you just don't know how we had it back then. You don't know. I miss those days, man. Now all of a sudden, try downloading free games on the internet today. You better believe you're getting hacked. You're guaranteed to get hacked. Ari Boy says 197 contracts done, 4 left. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, Gas 16, and that 360 kilobytes, that was a ton of storage. We're in Q&A session right now. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. We're in the old Q&A. You know what? We need to go to the LS car meet. I need to make sure I still have that counter. For the prize ride, because it's 4 days in a row, so let's find out. Got the Munchie Show says elementary school computer class, Savvy G, Savvy G2 cassette. Oh, we had the Apple IIc. Our computer classes had the Apple IIc. Yep, Oregon. Yeah, exactly. Don from M, Oregon Trail, bro. That was my narrative-driven, text-based game. Narrative-driven, text-based game. That game was a lot of fun. Oregon Trail. Every one of us has played that one. Every one of us played that one. Yeah, we had the Apple IIc in my school, in my elementary school. So Joa says, I miss the days of the big music stores where you could listen to the new LP with headphones. I miss that too. Tower Records, man. Tower Records and BMG Music. Tower Records, BMG Music. Here in Japan, we had, Tower Records is gone. They're defunct now. BMG, I think, is defunct also. But in Yokohama City, there was a Tower Records not too far from Yokohama Station. Or was it BMG? I can't remember. It's been so long. I used to go there almost every weekend back in the 70s. Back in the 70s, oh my God. Back in the 90s, I should say, when I first came to Japan. Back when I first came here. And would spend an entire day listening to music and buying CDs. I miss those days, man. Missed them. Badass says, how goes the road to 23,000 subscribers? We still have a long way to go. But we'll get there, man. We'll get there. It's not about the destination, but it's about the journey. Not always about the destination or arriving, but it's about the journey. It's about how we get there. So, E-Dog says, so Oddman, how do you feel about the continuous double money on MC businesses? I think it's okay. That's because the MCs typically don't get a lot of love, and people don't typically manage their MCs as much as some of the other businesses because the MCs are not solo player friendly. They're solo player manageable, but that doesn't make them solo player friendly. So I think it's a good thing. It's a good way to make money, that's for sure. That's a very good way to make money. Prize ride, there we go, 2 of 4, nice. I think it's a very good way to make money. Mechanic Gamer says, yeah, I had to play Oregon Trail in school. Yeah, that was one of my favorite games back then. Oregon Trail, where you actually had to hunt. You had to shoot deer for food. Yeah, I remember that one. It was a very good narrative driven game. Gas 16 says the smaller videotapes also had better visuals. Oh, you're talking about beta, the beta tapes. Mini cassettes or Video 8. I still have one of those, man. Holy jeez, dude. Mad Ass just dropped a bomb on us, bro. 20 gifted members. Yo. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow. Mad Ass just dropped it like it's hot. Hey, everybody, 07's in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Mad Ass, who just beat the game with 20 gifted members. He just dropped a bomb on us like we never saw before. Bro, oh my God. Let's get these out of the way. So, Elite Beats by. Congrats on becoming a new member. So, XCX PZDA, congrats on becoming a new member of the Odd Ones. Fiery Grapes, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Golden Channel, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. James Steele, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Rohan, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Neymar Jr., congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Fat Zebra, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. A Mad Ass brother, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. So, Hardjack Gaming, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Jack Bischoff, congrats on becoming the newest member, of the Odd Ones. Brandon Q335, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Brandon April, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Bumble B99, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Or Bumble B, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Rob Roan, congrats. Rob, who's that? Rob Roan, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Broken, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Canon Christopher, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Tony Casero, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Mr. Spooky, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. You know we got to read these off. You know we got to read them off. So Vips, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. So Pounce, congrats on becoming the newest member of the Odd Ones. Is that everybody? Is that everyone? Mad Ass, brother, you're the GOAT, man. Thank you so much for those massive donations. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, everybody. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights out there. Hey, Joey, you're good to go, man. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Mad Ass, seriously, brother, thank you so much, man. You are the GOAT. Thank you so much for dropping that bomb on us. I appreciate you, everyone. 07's in chat right now, and proper hand salute to Mad Ass, who just blew up the entire internet. Thank you so much, brother. Massive donations. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you for your support of the channel. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, I'm speechless, man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you so much. You guys know how we do it. Show some love. Hand salutes, people. Hand salutes. Thank you. You know we got to stop the stream and read those off. Brother, you're the GOAT. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, and thank you so much. Yes, welcome to our new community members and channel members. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. Yeah, Mad Ass Sir, you're a legend, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm stunned. I'm speechless. I'm legit speechless. Thank you, man. Wow. You don't know how much that helps, brother. It helps me out a ton. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hey, KDJ, shut up with that ugly afro of yours. Shut up. Yeah, we are in Q&A session, by the way, just in case anybody's wondering. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. We just want to have a short Q&A with you guys before we wrap things up. Yeah, we're done with the money grind today. Had a lot of fun, man. This was a fun live stream. Got some auto shop contracts done and out of the way. It was good doing some of the OG auto shop contracts. Very good. I rarely do those because, you know, Rockstar took the fun away. They don't want us to have fun in the game anymore. But not bad at all. So we're just kind of hanging out at the LS Car Meet to build up some LS Car Meet rep for no reason while we're Q&Aing. While we're on Q&A. Excuse me. All right. There's the new K-Tora. Hey, Matt, as I appreciate you, brother, and like I always say, it's thanks to you and everybody else out there who's part of the community why we are where we are today. Seriously. And yeah, like I said, we're here to play games. We like to have time. We like to have a good old time, sit back, chill out, good vibes, keep things calm, cool, copacetic, like I always say. My channel is no place for politics. We keep things real here. We have fun. And that's thanks to you and everybody else out there. Appreciate you guys so much. Appreciate you so much, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, Gas 16, let us know about that. That is a weird bug, man. Okay, so before we go, I do want to check on one thing. Hold it. So 2.6 mil. Nope. Oh, there is something that I need to do. I got to check my garages. I got to check my garages because I think I have a car that I'm missing. But I don't know if I have it or not. So Don M from 804 says, just found out if you buy clothes here, your rep goes up. It does. Let's take a look at the clothing vendor. Let's see what the clothing vendor has. Let's see if they got something nice over here. The clothing vendor who looks like a statue. What do you got? That lady creeps me out. So, racing suits. Okay. Those are all HSW racing suits. Nice. That one looks pretty cool. Which ones? Okay, those are all unlocked. Nice. So those are all tuner racing suits. Yeah, there's one left that's still locked. Seriously? That racing suit is ridiculous. That one is ridiculous. That was kind of ridiculous. Is that all the clothing she sells? Hold on. Here we go. Shoes. Tops. Caps forward, caps back. Helmets. Tops. T-shirts. Bomber jackets. Meh. Sport jackets. Meh. The Bigness jacket is okay. Bigness is okay. Racing jackets. The black Guffey Modern Racing. Okay, not too bad. Okay, the rest of those are locked. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, the hoodies are okay. HSWT, let's check out the hoodies. Yeah, the hoodies are okay. The hoodies are all right. Yeah, still got a bunch of them that are locked. That's okay, though. All right, interesting. All right. Learned something new today. So Gas 16 says a month ago, Salvage Yard wouldn't let me complete any robberies. Spawned me outside after the finale, but that's fixed. Gas 16, you play on PC, right? Yeah, that could have been a PC only bug. That's strange. Yeah, the gift of the PC life. Yeah, exactly. Okay, hold on a second. So managed vehicles, vehicle organization. Not exceptional as freeway. Eclipse. Viserys, Fagaloa, Taipan, Mamba, Reinhardt. Cleek, Weaponized Ignis, Windsor Drop, Penumbra, FF. Corsita, Buffalo S, Hustler, Dominator GTT, VSTR, Retinue Mark II, Raytel, Reaper, Previon, Weevil. I got a BF Weevil over there? I got what? I got to see this. Hold on. I got to see that. I got a Weevil over there? Hold on a second. This I got to see. This I got to see. I didn't know I had that. Hold on. Preferences. Eclipse Boulevard. This I got to see. I didn't know I had a BF Weevil over there. This I got to see. E-Dog says, once you hit a certain level, you get 50K every level up, and the next one is a 1 million. Nice. Oh, that is true. That's actually true. So Phil C, 2780 says, good morning all. Good morning. Thanks for joining us. So morning for you in the UK. Nice. Yeah, it's actually 8:59 p.m. for me. Got the Munchie Show says podium car. What is this week's podium car? I totally forgot. I have it already. I just forgot what it was. So we got to go to the 5th floor. I got something up there I didn't know I had here. Hold on a second. 5th floor. So it bugs out once the bonuses are happening. Interesting. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, this was a podium car. That's not English Dave's car. That was a podium car. Okay. I had to think about it for a second. That's a podium car. Okay, Marcus, thank you. Marcus, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's the Sterling GT. I got two of those. Yeah, got the Munchie Show. I had to think about it for a second. This Weevil was a podium car about a year ago, maybe 2 years ago now. It's been a while since I've had it. Yeah, the hippie car. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Never mind. Oh, just in case you guys are wondering, this is a $89,000 HSW car with HSW upgrades. This car is a free vehicle for returning players, but because it's a free vehicle, when it shows up over at How's Special Works, You can get it with the HSW upgrade for like $89,000. That's how much this car cost me. This Bravado Banshee, that's how much this Banshee cost. With HSW, it was only $89K. I did a video on it a long time ago, about 2 years ago now. Yeah, got the Munchie Show, exactly. The other one is over at my other garage. And we can actually go over there right now and see it. I think that's at, hold on. I think that one is at the apartment garage. Let's check it out. I think that one's at the apartment garage. Del Perro. Yeah, I got cars all over the place. I got to organize this mess. It is a mess. You guys don't know. So what's that? You started playing the Crew Motorfest. Nice. Yeah, I'm not big on Ubisoft games. I know the Crew is that's an Ubisoft title, and Ubisoft, without being political, Ubisoft has very poor consumer friendly rules, if you will. They're very anti-consumer, so I'll never buy another Ubisoft game. And the Crew Motorfest is a live service title, so I'm not really a big fan of it. Not saying that it's a bad game. I just try not to feed into the live service games that much. Great Dane, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Ari Boy says, one more left for 201 contracts. Congratulations. So yeah, here's English Dave's car. This is his car. Yeah, that's English Dave's car right there. Okay, yeah, I had to remember where it was. Yeah, we're in Q&A session, by the way. Just in case anybody's wondering, this is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Yeah, my garages are a mess. Not going to lie, they are horrendous. Yeah, that was, so Phil C says, that's horrid. Yeah, that's English Dave's car. That's his car. That's a rare vehicle because of the livery. The vehicle itself is not rare. The livery is. The only way to get that livery on that car is to complete English Dave's nightclub missions. Once you complete his missions, he'll give you his car for free. Because for whatever reason, he felt it necessary to stay at Cayo Perico. Yeah, he felt it necessary to stay at Cayo Perico. So Hope Mendoza says, how do you get English Dave's car? Once you start the Cayo Perico heist and you have a nightclub, English Dave will contact you randomly and he'll give you Radiant quests. You got to complete 3 English Dave missions. He'll call you, basically. And if you complete 3 of his missions, he'll just say he's leaving Los Santos and moving to freaking Cayo Perico. He's staying at Cayo Perico. And he'll give you his car. His car will be at LSI Airport. So basically you just have to go there and pick it up. But you have to complete 3 English Dave missions to get his car. Yeah, he said if he gave it to you, you'd drive it off up here and leave it there. Okay, snacks. We got everything we need. Let's get some body armor, because why not? Yeah, we are in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Body armor. Yes, please. Okay, hey, Madass, take care of yourself. God bless you, brother. Thank you so much for being the GOAT, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for those massive 20 gifted memberships, brother. You are the man. Thank you so much for being a legend. I appreciate you, bro. Take care, and God bless to you. We'll see you next time. Yeah, English Dave should give us his penthouse. Does he even have a penthouse? Better question. That's probably why he's still at Cayo Perico. Yeah, English Dave, I think, is in one of the Panther cages, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Marcus, yeah, exactly. My biggest problem with Ubisoft is that they feel that we as players shouldn't own our games. That's what their corporate executive state. Players should get comfortable not owning their games. You know, that kind of anti-consumer business mentality is one of the reasons why Ubisoft as a company and as a publisher is in real trouble right now. Yeah, Mad Ass, take care, brother. Thank you so much, man. God bless to you. We will see you next time, man. Okay, let's see. But yeah, that's my big problem with Ubisoft. They're just a very anti-consumer game publisher. So, specialist, professional. This is liquidize assets. Oh, this is easy. Let's do this one. Might as well do another contract while we're here. Is Franklin over there chilling out? Yeah, but Ubisoft, I vowed never to buy another Ubisoft game until they change their business practices because they're all about live service titles now. Live service this, monetization that. Players can't own their games this. If you ever buy games from like Ubisoft's launcher, they have legit taking games from your library. That's actually part of their terms of service. Oppressor.
All right, look, suit up. We got some Merriweather mess to clean up. Seems like those fools got some new surveillance project running. Cameras snooping all over everywhere. And if there's one thing that the A-listers I know don't want in this town, is a shit ton of video evidence. Hey, every client I got, they want this fucking thing burned down. My phone been ringing off the fucking hook. Look,
So Merriweather.
got the name of the guy running the project.
Aaron Hunt,
So
what's
tell
up,
his
brother?
ass
How's
back
it going?
the
It's good to
base,
see you, man.
get
Thanks
in
for
here,
joining us.
Wipe out the whole surveillance equipment.
All right, Franklin, we got it. Stop talking. Okay, so we got to tail Merriweather. Let's do it. Gas 16 says, I hope they don't take my Ghost Recon collection. So check this out. I have everything that I have for Ghost Recon, I have on physical media. They cannot take that away from you. Now, that being said, all of my Ghost Recon games are older ones. I really wanted Ghost Recon Wildlands, but I'm not going to buy it. Yeah, we're not going to buy it. Ghost Recon Wildlands looks like a fun game, but the problem is that it's got an always online requirement, even the single player campaign. Always online requirement. So yeah, I'm done with Ubisoft. Yeah, I know, Aaron Hunt, I know. Wildlands is a good game. Don't get me wrong, it's a very good game. I almost bought it. What stopped me was the fact that Ghost Recon Wildlands has an always online requirement. It does. Yeah, Wildlands is a good game. And the sad thing is that Steam had Wildlands on sale for like $10. It was on sale for like $10. I almost bought it, but I said, wait a minute, that's an Ubisoft title? Yeah. I think I'll take a pass. And it's only because of their anti-consumer business practice. So... but the best way to avoid any kind of BS with Ubisoft is to make sure you buy your games on a different launcher. Yeah, just buy your games on a different launcher. And if you can get physical media, buy physical media. Get yourself physical media, don't buy it digitally. If you got to buy a digital media, never buy anything from Ubisoft's store. Don't buy from Ubisoft Plus or U Plus or whatever they call it, Uplay. I guess that's what they call it. Don't ever buy anything from their store. If you buy it from their store, they can take it from your library. But all of my Ubisoft games are like from back in like the early 2000s. Seriously. Early 2000s stuff. All of my old stuff. It's all physical media from the original Xbox. So yeah, Ubisoft ain't taking nothing from me. They're not getting anything. Man, these are the slowest driving people I've ever seen in my life. Alright, search for the underground base. Okay, shotgun. Here we go. As I walk into a pole. All right, here we go. Nuts.
Reel that bastard in! Say goodnight! Stand down!
Ah, shotgun. There's like one dude left alive in here. That's hilarious.
Reloading! Stay frosty!
Stay frosty! All right, that was easy. Merryweather's dead. All right, that's it. Next. Like I said, when in doubt, grenades. Aaron Hunt says Vegas was the best one, though. Terrorist mode was the best. It was. I agree. I do agree. The majority of my anything I have from Ubisoft was from like the early 2000s, like the original Xbox, PlayStation 2 era. And I'm honest when I say this. I'm glad I bought those games when I did. Glad I bought them when I did. It is almost impossible to find those in physical media form now. All right, let me out of here. We're about to blow up. "21 seconds. That's what she said. I hope that's not what she said. And the whole freaking screen shakes. All right, we got Popo. Excuse me. So what's that? You got Vegas 1 and 2? Here's the deal. If I could buy those games on GOG, because I think there are some Ubisoft titles that are available on GOG. If I could get them on GOG, I would. I would totally get them on GOG if I could. GOG, Good Old Games, that's the website that's run by CD Projekt Red, the same developers that created Cyberpunk 2077. They have a digital storefront for classic games, for modern and classic games. They have a games preservation program too. And their motto is that when you buy a game from them, it's yours to keep. You own it. So all of their games are DRM free. No digital rights management, no always online requirement. When they sell you a game, you own it. So that's one of the reasons why if and whenever possible, I buy games exclusively from them. Digital titles, that is. All right, we got to wait for Popo to go away. All right, Popo gone. I will take it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is it 9:17? I can't speak today. It is 9:17 p.m. for me. Hey, we got a massive donation.
Instructions unclear. I lost my games.
Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. And proper hand salutes to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, good to see you as always, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Everybody, let's get some 07s and proper hand salutes out there. You know how we do it. Cody, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Everyone, Cody is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam here. You guys know how we do it. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow him up with an orbital cannon. Show that man some love. Cody, good to see you as always, brother. Hey, Cody, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post a link to your respective YouTube channel in chat, you may do so. All right, let's re-up and rearm. I don't think we need snacks. Yes, we do. Let's get some body armor. So, ladies and gents, it's 9:17, 9:18 p.m. for me. I got to get out of here. Let's rifles, heavy.
That'll light 'em up.
Shotgun.
Need any more?
Heavy weapons.
Always gotta have a match.
Body armor. Okay, that's done. All right, so let's get out of here. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a fun live stream. We got a bunch of contracts out of the way, auto shop contracts. So what's that? Pineapple? Hey, pineapple without the pizza. That's pineapple without the pizza. Anyways, thank you guys so much for being here. This was a fun stream. Huge thank you to our new channel members. Thank you to Madaz and Chaotic Rager. Thank you guys both. I appreciate you guys so much. Again, this was a fun live stream. The next GTA 5 online stream will be... Hey, we just got another massive donation.
Pineapple pudding.
Pineapple. You know, I could get behind pineapple pudding. I could totally get behind that. Hold on a sec. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everybody, keep the 07s going out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game again. Cody, thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thank you for your support, brother. I appreciate you. I could get behind pineapple pudding. We got to go to the... Before we go, let's get the money out of the nightclub safe. Let's get the money out of the nightclub safe. But thank you guys so much for being here. The next GTA 5 online stream will be Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we will see you guys here for that. But until then, thank you guys so much for being here. Most importantly, thank you guys so much for being part of the best community that a content creator could ever ask for. I say it all the time. I know it sounds corny, but I don't care. I love you guys. You guys are freaking amazing. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. Thank you so much. You guys know how we do it here. Ooh, what is she doing sitting on that table? Sitting on that countertop? Before we go, let's get the money out of the wall safe, then we'll wrap up. No, we got to get that money. If I can walk through this crowd of weird people, excuse me. Thank you. All right, there we go. There we go. And we got to fix popularity anyway. And we got to fix popularity. Let's get that money. Before we do, let's fix popularity, then let's get the money. Yeah, we need to pay the attendant that $570 to get the outfit. Totally forgot. We need to get that outfit. Okay, we want resident DJ, rebook. There we go. All right, that should fix it. Get the money out of the safe. And again, thank you guys so much for stopping by. We will be back on Monday for some No Man's Sky shenanigans. Back to Ugly Starship hunting on Monday. So if you're a No Man's Sky fan, please come check us out. We'll be back at it again. Give me that money. But seriously, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. So with all that being said, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on my channel. I appreciate you guys so much. And don't turn your back to me, buddy. Hold on. Turn around. There we go. All right. I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Right salute, buddy. Hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke, and take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. Yes, sir. Give me that money. Get that wall money and the floor money. So also, everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is going live right after this. So everybody out there, the 92 of you still watching, everybody, Part 2 will begin like real soon. When we're done here, please go over there, every one of you, and show Guitar Guy 80 some support. You guys go over there, support his channel, and that's how we do things here. Always support the Odd Fam. You know how we do it. So with all that being said, let's get out of here. Don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke and take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out, and I'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time. Don't forget, go over to Guitar Guy 80's channel after this and show him some love. You know how we do it.